Hello, good morning. Hi there. Sorry, I was trying to find something because we need to put together Kiki's corkboard again. Um, I didn't do it last night. I stayed up extra to work on Shimmer's character sheet a little bit for Demoke. I never fully explained the problem that I was having with Shimmer's character sheet. Um, but hello, everyone. Hi, good morning. I hope you've had a good day. I hope you've had a good night. I hope you've had a good whatever you have had. Hello, everyone. I am back. I'm sorry I'm late. I slept in. I don't have an excuse for it. I slept in. I mean, I did stay up a little extra later to work on like Shimmer's character sheet and stuff a little bit, but otherwise, yeah. So we do have D&D later today. Um, Here's the problem I was trying to say I had with Shimmer's character sheet. So, Shimmer is a chronology wizard, TLDR, Shimmer's chronology wizard, and I use a lot of the chronology stuff and the spells from the Explorer's Guide to Wildmount. I love that book. I love Critical Role. I haven't watched it in a really long time because I just haven't had time and energy, but I do love Critical Role. But D&D Beyond, I guess, had a big update, and I didn't notice because I haven't used it since the last campaign because I didn't need it for the Cyberpunk campaign, and they have a whole bunch of legacy stuff or something, and they changed a bunch of stuff, and I own the Explorer's Guide to Wildmount. Shimmer's old character sheet still has all of her chronology wizard stuff. However, if I make a new character sheet, I don't have access to any of that content. So, I was having some trouble with Shimmer's old character sheet because it's got a bunch of old shit in it. And so I thought, let me make a new one, but thankfully I had the foresight to not delete the old one. So I just made a new one, and that's when I learned I don't have access to my content that I paid for. So, that's great. At least I have access to the book on its own. I just don't have access to it in a character creator. So, that's annoying. But we're basically just gonna make her sheet from scratch, as in, like, yeah, I did. Here's the thing. I have all of that. I'll even show you. Hold on. I have... Hold on. That's not the button I wanted. I have Homebrew, I have Expanded Rules, I have Legacy, I have Critical Role, I have Drakenheim, I have Humblewood, I have Grimwallow, I have Kobold Press, I have MCDM, I have Minecraft, I have Rick and Morty. I have literally everything checked, even if I don't actually use it, just so I have all of my bases covered. I have everything checked. But I don't have access to Explorer's Guide to Wildmount. It's so silly. But it's fine, we'll get it figured out. Until then, sorry, I literally rolled out of bed and came to the computer. D&D's not till 4, so we're here until then. The dogs are upset, I don't know why. This is fine, everything's fine. It's all fine. Alright. We need to redo Kiki's little thingy-majig. Also, I love how... I guess hitting the tree was the secret. Because this is the flattest it's ever been. Like, even from the outside, you can see the difference. I guess I just had to hit the tree. Huh. Okay. Alright, let me pull up the screenshot. I'm gonna open it so I can just have it up the whole time. Okay. Alright, so. Pin. Corkboard covered in pinned pictures. Let's make it a 7, I think. And we'll set it to 1 month, and we're gonna save it as a preset. We're gonna make it like a yellow. I'm curious what happens if I make it, oh, that's not what I want to do. What happens if I make it big? What does it look like if I make it big? Ooh, actually, don't hate that. L2. Okay. Is the character created just in character or in a campaign? If campaign, maybe Dimmock doesn't have a sharing. I mean, Dimmock doesn't need to have sharing enabled. I just have to own the content. And I do. But no, the campaign's on Alchemy, not D&D Beyond. I just made the character sheet on D&D Beyond. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Let me also... Fuck! Okay, there we go. Let me also get rid of Kiki sleeping, because she's not sleeping right now. Hello. Hello, camera? Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't save that as a preset? My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay. I will save it as a preset now because I actually kind of like it being large. 1 month, save as preset. Do I have to place it? I forget. Alright. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's just use this as the preset. Alright. Picture of Kiki with Freya, Seely, and Sophie. Freya. Doc. Seely. Sophie. Damn it. Shit! I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. It worked last time. Do I have to do it as like 1? Nope, it didn't mind it last time I did that, so I don't know why it didn't last time and does this time. Remove commas? Yeah, I can try that real quick. It's just so weird that it cuts it out of the middle. No, it's actually having literally no effect. Like, it's just cutting out the EY, and that doesn't make any sense. I just don't get it. Is there like a coding thing that I don't know that involves EY? What? Huh? I literally don't understand. Let me put this up real quick. Oh, shit, sorry. Okay. I don't get it. Oh, let me, how do I have to type the whole thing out. But I'm lazy. With a husky, a Westie dog, and a bunny, I guess. What? You can't. Hello? With 2 dogs and a bunny? I don't understand! I'm using less and less words each time! Her pets? What's happening? I don't understand what's happening. But this is exactly how I had it before, though. Like, why is it suddenly being a problem? I literally had this. I don't understand. That's actually annoying. Okay, I guess I just won't do it like that anymore. Okay, let's try again. Picture of Kiki with Freya, Seely, and Sophie. Let's see what happens here. I guess while the pin was fine before, it's not now. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. That's not where I wanted to put that. Okay. Picture of a forest cabin. Dogs in foreground. Crows in background. Okay. Why is this so much smaller than the other one? Oh, it's because of the text. Okay. Picture of Kiki with the Bundys. Bundy family. Picture of the Bundy family. There we go. Oh my god, why am I like this? Why am I the way that I am? We'll make this like a pinky red. That'll do. I don't know why that's so significantly smaller. What? Whatever. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like fighting it. A selfie with Winston. Make this one red, actually. You still can't... Okay, hold on. Let me... Let me try removing you. User management. Because you're definitely on here. I will delete. And I will add. In fact, I'm going to do that. You will be a moderator. Add user. Am I forgetting something? I don't think I am. Okay. Let me look at settings. Ooh, actually I think I am forgetting something. Hold on, where is it? Pretty sure there's another thing I have to do. I'm just trying to remember how to do it. Isn't there a, like... thing that I have to send. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm trying to remember what it is. Well, I can help you. Help me. Yes, I do, but I don't remember how to get it. Okay. Let's see. A selfie with rice. Make that purple. I don't know why these are so much smaller than this one, but whatever, bruh. Type right name. Oh, my name. There it is. Thank you. Here we go. Okay. Invite. To be that. Generate. Ah! There it is. That's the problem. I always forget how to do this part. Okay, I will go fuck myself, I guess. Why can't I? Okay, that's very stupid. There we go. Now you should be able to see it. Okay. I fixed! A selfie with... Oh my god, I don't know what their problem is. Hello, Shivering Goose. How you doing, dude? 7 month reset. Picture of Kiki on a glowing motorcycle. Okay, yeah, that'll do. Crayon family drawing by Brandy. Make this a bright pink. Does it look bad if I do that? Not really. I don't mind some overlap since it's a corkboard covered with pictures. Selfie with Etta. Oh, I don't want it to be that color. I want to be purple. Hi, Sabrine. How you doing, Beans? Okay. Okay. Let's put it here. Okay. And we're going to, son of a bitch, delete the other one. Oh, I didn't save that one. Great, love that for me. I'm too lazy. And then we have, let's do a selfie with Sean, because we didn't have that one before. Let's make it yellow. Or orange yellow, I guess. Put it here, balance it all out. Okay. What's this? Oh. I think that's it. I added a couple that weren't there, or I changed a few that were. Yes, Turt. Can't think of any others to add for the moment. So we'll leave it at that. Can we trade Kiki to gain access to Freya? But we need both. It still doesn't say it on there. Oh, okay, so. Shit, I did it too soon. Oh my god. The problem is, if you do it when you're supposed to do it, it's too late. But it's like... Because I'm trying to fix it. Son of a bitch, that was the last one! I feel like if you're the owner of the car, it shouldn't be that difficult to take the goddamn plate off. These are the wrong plates. I'm wondering if I selected the correct plate. But what ones did I shred? Did I shred the... Okay.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Oh, I have so many... He already knows. No, you can't customize horns in ONX yet. Well, no, she said, can I have brother time? And he said no. So, there's a very, very plausible deniability even if she were to see him. And Shadow has sent me while I'm trying to check on them and they run off? What? True. I saw Shadow briefly at her surgery site seeing hours. She has no collar and a small scratch in her belly. I was in. If you get a call for her, please try. And she's great. And this is my bit so slow. What? This is my. Oh, it's a cormorant. This is cousin Jeff. Fish had a spare collar. It's not inaccurate. Hi.
Hey Kiki, how we doing?
Doing okay. To be honest, that was me trying to be able to tell you about the warrant if you didn't already know, because I didn't want to just text, you have a warrant!
Oh, no, well, I mean, warrants public information anyway.
Yeah, but like I didn't want to like text it and then like if something happened, they'd be like, look, she's corrupt, she knew, you know.
Oh, I can buy ammo. Okay, good. I got ammo. I bought 6 boxes.
How are you doing?
Pissed.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
This is the best way I can describe myself right now?
It's very stupid. We all learned about it while we were visiting Thomas.
Oh, I was going to bed, and as I was getting like into my motel room, I saw 2. I'm gonna get in the back. So 2 Aleutians like in Polito, and I was like, I'm not gonna press them at this hour. I'm tired, and like I don't want to get into a fucking shoot and pop situation like at 7 a.m. in the morning. They watched me go into my motel room. I went around the back of the motel, so I was that tired that I couldn't even bother to go to the stairs. I literally just ran to a corner and fell asleep there. Looked at my phone like an hour later in bed, to see that I'd immediately been added to the docket.
Yeah. Probably because she didn't get the thing about her not being able to talk to you, so she got mad.
Yeah, no, there's already a motion on it to just like remove me as
Because
move me
it's so
as
close to the thing.
No, because the evidence they have for me being involved is a small amount of blood. There is somebody with more blood on the scene who has not been added, Miles Ender, and one phone call I received for 3 seconds.
I just find it fascinating the treatment that you guys are getting versus the treatment everyone else is getting.
Yeah.
I'm sorry this is happening. It's very stupid.
It is. What is it that people say? If you got haters, that means you're doing it right?
I do think that is something they say. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm in two minds. First mind was sit on a rooftop with a gun, and if they want to come get me, I'll see how many cops I can kill before they get me. I'm not paying bail either way, so like, but if one of them dies, great. Then I'm refused bail anyway.
I'd rather you not die. That's what's important to me.
I would also like to not die. But God, they're trying.
Yeah. It's like they hate Polito having people who actually like being around and being happy and shit if it's not their doing.
It honestly just reeks of jealousy.
Yeah. And you guys are the target because you're the criminals. Wow, you must be, I don't know, intimidating us or something.
I don't know, yeah.
It can't possibly be that we just enjoy being around you. And that you protect us. You protect me.
Oh, do I get real edgy? Heavy is the crown.
Okay, King of the North. You edgy motherfucker, I love you. But that does mean if you're around Gemma, she breaks her bail.
I've already left our group chat of everybody. I won't be in Polito.
I don't like that for you.
No, I don't want that either, which is why I was in the... Maybe I just sit on a rooftop and shoot him. I'm going to... Wait, Meredith's advice as my lawyer is she's putting a motion to dismiss me as the suspect because that's extreme. There's no lack of evidence. There's more evidence for other suspects who they have not subpoenaed or added as suspects.
Are we at a point where we can kind of call this malicious?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. But it's more, I don't know. Okay. I don't know. She said it's bad faith.
Yeah. If you're gonna treat two people like this, treat everybody like... If you're gonna treat one person like this, treat everybody like this.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you know it's bad when even Bodon thinks that. This 100% feels malicious. It feels targeted. It feels like
Thing is, I don't know. If they are attempting to charge us with crimes that they think that they can prove that we did, that's not malicious prosecution, that's just prosecution.
Okay, but there must be something about the way they're handling this.
Bad faith engagement, yeah,
Okay.
which Marcy has accused them of. Essentially, I have to wait until they respond and either say yes or say no, and just wait.
Okay. What are you up to right now?
Hiding.
Are you alone?
No, I'm with Paisley, but
Okay.
can I like my own post? I can. That's funny.
Hmm? Troy was telling me about the stupid doctor thing yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, she's upset by it.
I mean, it's kind of weird to dictate who people can't date just because they work for you.
Mm-hmm.
But,
I also was kind of upset to hear that it's coming from Q, who
yeah. Q of all
used to date
people.
sweets. She knows what it's like being able to separate the two. Adults should be able to decide their own thing, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I also know what it's like being a leader, and sometimes, whilst there might be good eggs who can do things correctly, there will also be bad eggs
Liliths.
who, yeah. And in order to stop the Liliths, kind of have to stop everyone. The lowest common denominator kind of thing. And yeah, people go, yeah, but then you're punishing the good eggs for the bad eggs' actions. It's like, yeah, but if we don't punish everyone for what could be a potential bad thing, everyone gets fucked by the bad eggs.
Well, you chose a good one. She chooses you over being a doctor as much as it pains her. But she's gonna have a talk with Q. She looked at their documentation last night. She sees nothing. She sees no mention of it. She sees nothing that says she can't. So we'll see. Ooh, why are there a lot of sirens? What's happening?
I don't know. I'm not in.
Oh, I'm not either. I'm going to the DMV because somehow the wrong plates are on my car. I finally managed to get them off.
Mm-hmm.
So, I need the correct plates, and I'm kind of annoyed by the situation of I know I put the right plates on. But I'll let you go. I love
Okay.
you.
I love you too. Sorry
Stay
about this.
safe. Why are you sorry? You didn't.
Because whilst you might be saying that you wanted brother time just as a way to inform me of the warrant, you actually want brother time.
Yesterday was kind of rough. I had 2 panic attacks.
Because of the shooting?
No, apparently there was an explosion. Multiple. Someone, I guess, drove over a motorcycle. I don't really remember it. And then I was on the beach and I don't remember getting there. And then there was the beeping at the courthouse. The shooting was whatever. I can handle shooting. That was more confusing and startling than anything, but I heard what Izzy said. And then I remembered the picture.
You guys are telling me about that movie, 50 First Dates.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible to, like, I know with military people in PTSD, sometimes the best ways to snap them out of the PTSD is to refer to them by rank and full name. Is there a way to, like, I don't know.
What, yelled Chief Kiki Octavia Pendragon at me?
No, code you. I know that sounds rough, but code you so that anytime you start having a panic attack, the first thing you do is find me and just latch on.
That could be a problem, though, if I can't find you.
Ping me a location or choice location or.
If you want me to do that, I can. I can try to remember.
Please. We'll work on it.
Okay.
Police car there. To the left, going down. Second one. I'm hanging up.
The fuck? Oh, it's because I can't. Where is this DMV person? Oh, there they are. Hello.
Hello.
So I have a bit of an issue. So yesterday I got my exempt plates for my work vehicle. But for some reason, they're not exempt plates.
I
I,
have no clue on that. This is my birthday.
oh, okay. All right. I don't really know what
Do you
to
know who it was that did it for you?
Hang on, I'm getting a fucking ton of notifications. I don't think the name's gonna be on here, is it?
I would have no clue. I've never.
No, it
had
just
a
says DMV purchase license plate. And I distinctly remember it having the exempt tag on it. And then I put it on my car, and Sean was like, "This doesn't say exempt on the actual plate." And so I managed to take it off today, and it sure doesn't, even though it did.
Okay, so you're needing a new one that says exempt on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your state ID?
It is 13935.
I'm gonna repeat this back off to you. 13935.
Correct.
Okay. What's the license plate?
It is QQ FJ GV 64.
Alrighty, let me look in my handbook on this computer to make sure, because I know it's 50% off for government employees.
Yes. It should be for a Hellion, registered to the vet department.
Okay.
I can't tell if that's a baby or a dog, but either way, it sounds very cute. It might be a puppy. I feel like it's a puppy.
There's two things it says on the license plate, like, I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to. Do you know how much they made you pay last time for it?
$100?
Okay, I just had to make sure I was gonna do the right way. Okay. Ready? Now I just need to.
Alright, I'm gonna put the old plates. You have a shredder? Oh, it's on the
You can
desk.
put the. You can put it in this tray right here, and I can put it in the shredder for you.
Okay, I'm gonna put the old plates in there now. So a baby dog? Well, I meant like a human baby.
You also want your vehicle registration.
Yes,
that's what
I
comes
already
with
got
it.
that, yes. Oh, do I need a new one for the new plate, even though it's the same plate?
Even though it's the same plate, do me just go ahead and put this in the shredder as well, because I think it's the same.
Yeah, the one in my car says state.
Okay, like state owned.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what this says too. So.
Okay.
So I could just put this in the shredder since you
Okay.
got a copy of it. But there's your plates in here, the new one that says exempt.
Okay, let me try putting that on again.
It's all good.
All right, thank you. I will let you know if it doesn't work. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
All right, maybe the problem was that I had the other ones in my inventory. All right, exempt. Exempt style plate. Oh, no, it says it. Okay, you can barely see it, but it says it. Okay. It worked this time. Thank you. No problem. All right. You can barely see it, but it's there. Ah, I see. Okay, hold on. I'm being ordered to do something. I'm walking away. I'm walking away. I'm walking away. What's in here? Nothing. Maybe they're birds who mate for life. Maybe it's foreplay. They take mate for life in the most literal sense. Okay. They're so loud about it. Wait, who is this? 310 127 979. Three 120 Talia. Let's save that number. Oh, that's the person who should be owning 310 120 that's the person who should be owning Gemini. Yes, okay. They're so loud about it. Do we have food? We don't have food. Is anything open down here? No. Food. Wait. Sweet dreams. Yes, Bodan. Let's try that. If someone leaves half a Kit Kat in the fridge for a week, are you legally allowed to eat it? I'd say yes. They had plenty of time. Oh yes, what is the Turk question? Wait, is that the Turk question? Do you think Medusa's leg hairs are also tiny snakes? And if so, can she taste with them? I hate it, and I kind of want to just do the Kit Kat one. Their truck looks like a Kia. I know it's supposed to be the Swedish flag, but their truck just gives me a Kia vibes. Okay, I don't know if I want to do that question. That question makes me uncomfortable. Just weird. Because then I guarantee you, if we get into that, people are going to be like, okay, well, if her leg hairs are snakes, what other hairs are snakes? I said IKEA. Oh, Bodon, that makes it so much funnier then. No, I love that idea. Hold on. If someone leaves half a Kit Kat in the fridge for a week, are you legally allowed to eat it? I'm going with that one. Yeah, I did say IKEA, but I know it's supposed to be based off the Swedish flag. I do know this, but it just gave me IKEA vibes. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
How's it going? Could I get a menu?
Yes, you can. There you go.
Ooh, this all looks really good. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just, oh fuck. Okay. Do you have any? You do have combos. Okay.
Yes.
Then can I get, alright. I'd like to get the family meal. Can I get the meatballs, the princess cake, The Clad, is it Clad Caca?
Clad the caca.
Clad
Is
de
it close
Caca.
enough?
Okay. And the pancakes.
Yeah.
And then for the drinks, just 2 of each.
Alright. How's your day been?
Just starting. This is breakfast.
Oh. That's a big breakfast for you.
Yeah, I mean, I also make sure I have food for later and food for other people if I need. 13935.
And there is your shard.
Awesome. Alright, I got produce.
Alright, I got the meals ready. I'm just gonna pour the drink.
Awesome. Oh, I could destroy a princess cake. Goddess Bird replied to my comment. Or replied to my post. Oh my god. How's your day been, by the way?
It's been good. Been here for a while.
Is this a new business? I feel like this is the first time I've seen
Yes,
this.
it's opened up.
Okay.
The first time is last Sunday, so.
Oh, all right. I think I slept most of Sunday away with a migraine, so it makes sense why I didn't see it. Three-day rule! Bet!
And here's your drinks.
Awesome, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
You have a good day.
You as well.
Bet. Does this account for any food or just Kit Kats? So if my brother leaves food in there for a week, can I just take it? Yep. I mean, if it's like a slice of pizza, it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna read these descriptions because the princess cake in particular sounds really fucking good, and I would actually destroy the fuck out of one. So the don't eat week-old pizza. I eat week-old pizza I mean, I tried to finish it before. It's a JT. The first issue was that it was in the fucking fridge. Who eats half a Kit Kat? I mean, if you get like the king-sized packs, maybe you're just wanted a little treat for later and forgot. It's like ordering a pizza a month in advance for a surprise to yourself. As a surprise to yourself. Which I have done, by the way. I got the idea from another friend, and I ordered a pizza a month in advance. And then one day I just had pizza. What in the magician? I hate that I can't specifically reply to the people I want to reply to. Kiki, I'm so concerned! What? Gone but not forgotten. Hashtag my best friend is dead. Why would you make that a hashtag? Oh my god. Okay, so the Cladaka, the Clad, I don't know why I can't say it, even though it looks really easy to say. The creamiest mud cake with the creamiest mud cake with melted pieces of chocolate for a deeper flavor. Fluffy whipped cream with a handful of raspberries to really mix the cocoa flavor with a sweetness to die for. The princess cake. A green marzipan sponge cake made for Swedish royalty in the 1900s, filled with vanilla custard, raspberry jam, and whipped cream with a pink rose on top. That sounds really fucking good. And obviously you have the Swedish meatballs. Pancakes, they look like crepes that are rolled up with queen's jam mixed with whipped cream on top. And then the lingonberry drink is a berry from the deep. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So let's start our day with some meatballs. What?
Kiki.
Hi. How's it going?
Good. Did you see my post?
Oh my gosh.
I commented on yours.
Oh, hold on.
Back to my wife. She has passed away last week. I woke up from the bed here. She was cold. Is it wrong that my first
Speaking of king size, when you eat a Snickers, do you eat it normally, or do you like to feel the veins on your tongue?
Yeah, the Snickers veins.
What, like you just eat it upside down?
Yeah, and you feel the veins on your tongue.
No, I eat my Snickers like a normal person.
Do you ever just take a bite out of the Kit Kat, like all like 4 at once?
No, I'm not a. I know I eat my Kit Kats weird, but I'm not a monster.
No, listen. No, Mercy brought that up. It's a good idea if you don't want anyone to eat it after it's been in the fridge for a week.
Okay, maybe if I want to do it out of spite, but I would just be upset. I don't eat my Kit Kats the way I think most people eat Kit Kats, but like.
How do you eat them?
This is the second time this has come up in conversation in 2 days, and I don't know how to feel about it. I eat all the chocolate off first, and then I eat the wafers.
Style.
I don't eat Kardashian style. I have eaten it this way my whole life.
Wait, you eat the chocolate off?
Yeah,
What about that? No, I get that.
I just chew the chocolate off outside, and then I
Yeah.
eat the wafer cookies on the inside.
Okay, I mean it's a little weird, but I've done that with candy before. Like,
Okay, thank you for validating.
yeah.
I don't give a shit about the Kardashians. I didn't learn it from them. This is how I just eat it. If they bit into all 4 chunks tasted, they have marked it with their. But I mean, like, if it's like in the, if it's in the family house, I don't give a shit. It's my family. I'll take it. I don't care if they all bit. What?
But do you eat them in the shower?
I'm leaving.
What does that mean? Wait, what?
I hate everybody. I have no friends. My friends hate me. I didn't ever sign in. It's not a valid question! Wait a second. Oh no, it's up here. Okay. I was about to be very upset. Like, you cannot remove these two icons? Okay. No! Because I don't just eat food in the shower. I did it one time because I was sad. I think chat is really the one who likes to eat things in the shower. I like how you added the also bugs because of the one time I said I tried like chocolate covered bugs or something. I can't even remember what kind. But Kiki is always sad. This was me doing it! No, I didn't do that. I don't just do that with every chocolate. I just do it with Kit Kats. It's just how I do it. It's not to say I haven't tried, but it only really works with Kit Kats. I tried it with the Three Musketeers once and it was really messy, so I never did it again. You can't really do it with a Twix bar. You can't really do it with Snickers. I don't like Snickers, but you can't really do it like that. You can just eat like a normal person. I eat it the way that I like to eat it. Let's go to Grapeseed and see if Shadow is around. You don't know that it's weird, you just think that it's weird because it's not the normal way that a lot of people do it. It's just different. Doesn't make it weird. You should try it. Maybe the way you're eating it is weird. Maybe it's the way that Kit Kats are meant to be eaten. There's still water there. I'm not here. What if you melt the Kit Kat bars in length together and just eat it like slurping spaghetti? I don't think that would work. Like, I just straight up don't think that it would work like that. Great. So don't have a report for good shoot. Hello.
Hello?
How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. Can we help you, ma'am?
I was wondering if anyone has seen Shadow this morning.
Well, I certainly didn't see Shadow enough in, here for the last couple 3 hours.
Okay. Alright, do you mind if I go ask that medic in the corner if they've seen her?
Well, I don't mind, but he just entered here and I'm pretty sure he has a patient in the back right there. Something happened.
Oh. Okay. Well, I can wait here.
What's your name, ma'am?
I'm Kiki.
Nice to meet you, Kiki. I'm Carl.
Carl, nice to meet you. Do you work here?
Yeah, you can say so.
Well, what do you do here?
Well, I'm making sure that this hangover here is not getting toilet papered again by the aliens. And I'm making sure that nobody enters here and just grows weed. Which happened.
Oh, okay. I thought was it not weed being dried for the dispensary?
I don't think it's for the well, maybe.
Yeah, because the legal weed grow is like right over here, and they need somewhere to dry it so they can make it into joints for the dispensary.
I'm just making sure that nobody suspicious is doing anything suspicious.
Oh, okay. I mean that's nice. Okay. Well, I'll just wait for the medic to come out. Are there any sheriffs around?
Nah, the only
okay.
the only sheriff is the one that's getting treated right now.
Oh, all right. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, I think they're only like something big happened. No, and everybody's out there to get somebody who's done that. You know.
Well, I hope they catch whoever did it.
Yeah, I hope so as well. I like your outfit, Kiki.
Oh, well, thank you.
It is very golden.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that. We're coming up on autumn, so I'm trying to just be more cozy. It's been a rough few days, so I'm just trying to take it easy.
Cozy?
Yeah, cozy.
Yeah, it's getting there to the autumn. It's slowly but surely getting colder.
Mm-hmm. I wish it would rain. Makes me worried that it won't snow this year when it comes to winter.
Mm, I mean, it always depends. It also always depends on what kind of snow you get, you know? If you get
True.
that, like, very big and soft snow that stays around,
Or like the
or if
pack
you get,
stuff.
like, yeah, the pack stuff or the slushy stuff.
Oh god, yeah. That's usually after it rains though. Make sure no one else has been given any bullshit warrants. Simon.
Is Shadow your cat, or why are you looking for him?
Well, she's a stray. I'm a veterinarian and I hear she has an injury, so I'm trying to, see what's up.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, she got mad at the last vet who tried to check her last night, so I'm trying to see if I can find her myself. Also not sure why she got so mad. She's a friendly cat. I've never seen her get aggressive.
Well, maybe the veterinarian has something on her paw or something else on her body that's hurting her.
I mean,
And
it's also
maybe she's
possible that
kind of busy about that.
well, like, the veterinarian didn't even get a chance to touch her. I think it's just she was in pain.
Yeah.
Curious. Actually, I just remembered. Oh my god. Black-eyed Pete!
Have you tried maybe calling Harold?
I haven't. I mean, you know, there's also no guarantee he's awake.
Oh, he's awake. I saw him.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh!
Oh no.
You're welcome.
Hi.
Stay
Oh,
safe.
question before you guys go. Have any of you seen Shadow?
No, not today.
Alright, if you do, can you let me know? Apparently she has a new scratch or something, and she hissed at the last vet and wouldn't let them come near.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll think about it. Yeah.
Alright, thank you, I appreciate it.
What color do they
she's a
color?
well, she's a
White.
black cat.
Yeah.
And she normally
Yeah.
has a pink collar with strawberries on
Oh,
it,
the pink
but
one.
her
Okay.
collar is gone.
So no
she's
color?
just a naked black cat.
Okay, got it.
Okay. Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
Okay, I'll look out.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking for her then. You stay safe, Clara. I mean, she's probably not awake right now. It's a little early, I think, for a Shadow. Hello, Sir Puffington. What are you up to? Are you here to be naughty? Who else should I warrant check? Let's see what Gemma's profile says, just for funsies. Okay, doesn't say anything about her. Oh, it does say bail right there. You know, I'm very curious. Let's see. Is there anyone that has that name? There are 2 people. Wow. Amazing. Let's see. This was less than an hour ago. The defense moves to immediately dismiss defendant Winston Walker for a lack of any evidence of him being involved. The state has only added him at the 23rd hour after Gemma Knight's bail hearing, where their proposed bail conditions included a no-contact order for Winston Walker. The judiciary denied this, and now they try a ham-fisted attempt to go above the judiciary and get their proposed bail terms anyway. The only new evidence that has been added regarding Winston, as well as his name being mentioned quite literally 0 times in the main report for this incident, is that he received a phone call from a number that also called defendant Vern Harrison. Not that he made a phone call, but simply that he received one that lasted approximately 3 seconds. This is simply a bad faith attempt by the state to ensure that Gemma Knight and Winston Walker cannot contact each other, and seems more like a gotcha to ensure Gemma Knight violates her bail by making one of her close friends and support system one of the defendants with 0 probable cause to indict him on these crimes. I like how Butthead is just like, he's just kind of here. Like, who is this guy? He's here for felony trespassing. Who even is this guy? How was he involved? He was just was he just there? He's just there for a good time. Is he just there? Like, what? I don't know, maybe Beavis is dead. Baby, I'm a Star? I don't know that song, so I don't know what the vibe is. Is this a good, is this like a happy song, or is it a sad song? Give her a morning text. Why not? Especially if it's in the fridge. I mean, I wouldn't say chocolate's good for years, but I'd say chocolate's good for months. Let's give him a reassurance from his sister. Should open the diner. Yeah, I'll eat chocolate if it started to turn white. I don't enjoy it, but I'll eat it. Because it just tastes stale at that point. Although to be fair, chocolate starts white. Have you ever watched the chocolate making process? There are parts of it that are kind of gross. Well, I guess the part that's kind of gross is just watching them harvest the cocoa plant, I guess. Because it's like, it's weirdly juicy, I think, from what I remember. Yeah, no, that's whatever, Bodon. It's just the mucusy, juicy plant that then becomes chocolate is just such a weird thing in my brain. And like, I've seen people just eat them straight up. Like, what does it taste like if you just eat it without any kind of processing? And they're like, it's so bitter! Yeah, I've heard it tastes awful. It's because it's, I guess it's just pure chocolate at that point, technically, right? Same. It's nice. Whereas I was at Grapeseed PD just now. Or, you know, I left for 10 minutes to say hi to a friend in Sandy and got stalked by the butcher. Your ex from years ago was eating some dark chocolate. I think it was 90%. Asked if you wanted some and gave you like 4 squares you put in your mouth, and she was not she got oh no. Hello, Saturn. Ooh, that was a thud. How you doing, baby? Are you liking the shelf? Yeah. You didn't know chocolate could be bitter? I don't like dark chocolate. Hi, White Hawk. I don't like the bitterness of dark chocolate. Now, that's not to say that like if something has dark chocolate in it, I'm not gonna touch it. I just don't like eating just dark chocolate, you know? Like if something has like, oh, it's this and this and this with a bit of dark chocolate, like that's fine. Saturn, your tail is in the way of chat. I cannot read chat, and therefore I cannot interact with chat. What are we gonna do about this? Here we go, thank you. You once tried baking chocolate? Oh no. You could not hear that shit. You could not hear that shit talking AF. Oh, I just ran that red light right in front of them and they did not care. Why are they just in the middle of the road? You prefer... I do really like white chocolate. What the fuck? They're all looking for Winston. I guarantee it. Who is that? Oh, was that Jinx? Is that Jinx?
They meow.
Ah, yes, it is
They
Jinx.
meow.
That's me, Kiki.
Yeah, I know. I can't hang up.
Hey,
you know what? I never did get your name.
My name is Kyo.
Who?
Kyo.
Hello, baby. I cannot. I
like
cannot.
Kyo.
I cannot hang up on your
Kyo.
call.
Yeah, sure. It's
what
like
the
that.
fuck?
Hey.
I was trying to call you because I don't know what Shadow looks like.
Shadow is a black cat.
How you
Oh,
spell?
this is Jinx.
KYO.
Okay.
Actually, no,
Hi,
it might not be
baby.
Jinx.
There we
This
go.
is not chunky enough to be Jinx.
Yeah, I used to
Mindy's
have
pretty chunky. I tried
small
looking for
notepad.
a collar
trust
or
me.
name tag, but I couldn't find
Not
it.
not
really
Jinx. Binks. I'm sorry,
one no
Binks.
more.
but
Oh, thank-
this is. I don't think this
You
is
could
Binks.
probably use your phone and write
Yeah.
it down there.
Is it?
No way. Look here, they got something called notes. Documents.
Who are you?
Yeah,
oh, you are
write it on
Banks. Oh, you're looking good, Banks.
K-Y-R.
KYO.
07.
K-Y-R.
Jinx is white. I'm still getting
KYO.
used to some of the cats. So Shadow is a black cat. She
Yeah.
usually has a
I
pink collar.
kind of-
Kyo.
Figured by the name, but
Yeah. How
I
are we
haven't
doing,
actually
Binks?
met
There you
Shadow.
Last time I saw you, you were bullying
Oh.
Shadow.
Oh my god, this is a large cat.
Like a bullying.
Yeah.
It's a pretty
Hi,
cute cat,
baby.
though.
Oh, now I see the
Oh.
chunk as the cat moves.
Sorry. Hey, listen,
The belly trap.
you know, I'm probably gonna get back to what I
Yellow.
was doing, old man, but you should take my number, okay? It's nice to have
Yeah.
friendly faces around here, okay?
Huh.
Yeah, maybe I should do that. Here, let me pull the phone out. Let me see here.
Falls for belly trap.
Shoot.
When
let me hit
was
the add to contact.
Binks's last?
In Kia. I don't. Is there some
Kia.
way I can?
Oh my god, that is a trap.
My phone number,
July. So you're due for one.
My phone number is 424 452 445
Cat is fat, bruh.
424 552 4459.
52 4459.
424 452 4459.
442 452.
Kind of awkward considering it's a Skylar
445.
cat, but it's a cat
That's right.
nonetheless.
K Y.
Kyo.
Kill.
Sorry, Kyo.
Well, look at here. I'm gonna send you one of them text things.
Okay.
My name's Jerome. Take a look. Yeah, I'm still trying to take
Hello,
it.
little one.
Hey, look at this.
Yeah, are you having a good
Cat's on
day?
steroids.
Oh yeah.
Perfect, I got it.
Hey, Kia, thank you.
I'm just gonna do like a little bit,
Daijoubu.
a little bit of a wellnessy check.
You're very welcome. Happy to help you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no, anytime.
He's overdue for it. So.
How you doing, young ladies?
Oh, hello, hi. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yeah,
Oh,
take care.
never mind. I guess
Sayonara.
I'm not doing okay.
I think that's a cat.
What's up?
No, I'm just looking for a job.
Oh no, sorry. I was trying to kind of do a impromptu wellness shack for that cat, but I think he wants to hang out with that lady. I'm Kiki.
Well-
It's nice to meet you. What's your name?
What do you want, huh?
Kiki?
You hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Want pets?
Oh, my name is Jerome. A little hard of hearing out my left ear, but you know, I gets around.
Oh, you are pretty
Oh,
freaking
okay.
kawaii, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if the owner of this established. Oh, Gay Bay
Oh.
Auto.
Yeah. I don't think he's awake right now. I think that's a little early
Take care,
for
kitty
him.
cat.
Oh no, you're coming back. Hi, Binksy.
Hey, the Binks is back.
Well. Gay Bay Auto.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
What?
If
What
no
do you
one
mean?
is around, please check the directory. We strive to serve any and all. Well, ain't that nice? Do what?
No, it's just what's curious about it?
I can't hear real good out my left ear, darling. Here, let me try to see if I can turn around.
Oh,
There we
okay.
go.
Well, I was just asking. You said it was like interesting or curious or something.
Well, I've never seen the rainbows of a
Oh.
shop. You know, it's new to me.
Oh, well, welcome to Polito. Everything is very gay.
Hang on. There you go. What'd you say?
I said, welcome to Polito. Everything is very gay.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like to be happy too, you know. Be happy, you know, whatever. You know, there's no discrimination.
Yeah.
Yeah, bad people, happy people.
Mm-hmm.
So good. So, is there only? I need a job.
Okay. Well, thank you for being so cooperative.
boy.
What is it that you like to do?
Ah, mercy. I'm sorry, darling. You must be. I keep forgetting. Yeah, this is my.
okay.
What'd you say?
I said, what is it that you like to do?
Well, I don't know. I've done a lot in my life. You know, I've
What?
served in the military. You know, worked on cars. Once upon a time, I did a little sanitation every once in a while. You know, back when I was younger, my uncle used to have he had a farm down there in Sandy Shores. Actually, it was a grapeseed, but I lived in Sandy Shores, and I would go to grapeseed every once in a while to help him on the farm. But hell, I ain't doing that no more. My uncle died. He had Tourette's and then got,
Bless you.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
dementia real bad, so he had to go to the place down there in Los Santos so they could take care of him. So we had to sell the farm, and I ain't worked on the farm since then. Then, you know, did a little community work here and there. I did a little bit of everything. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
So your
okay.
name's Kiki, and what's, darling? What's your name again?
Oh,
That was a lot.
that was very loud. This woman here, this is Choi.
Do what?
Hello.
This is Choi.
What did she say, darling? She said,
My name.
What?
She said my name, which is Choi.
"Oh, your name's Choi,
Yes.
like toy, but Choi.
Yes.
Choi, Kiki, and the cat,
Yeah, Binks.
Finks.
Binks with a B like boy.
Do what?
Binks with a B like boy. Why is this missing?
Here. You said Binks like what? Binks with a boy? He's a boy.
Binks with a, I mean, yes, but Binks with a B like boy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, like Zachary Binks.
Is there some restaurants around here?
There is. We
Diner.
do have the diner. I can potentially help you out after I finish with Binks here if Choi doesn't want.
I can.
Okay.
No, I can do it.
Okay. I'm gonna check over his paw here.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
If you want something, come on this way.
What'd she say?
If you want something, she can help you.
Oh, okay. She want me to follow her?
Yeah, we've got the
Yeah,
diner
if
right
you
over
want-
there.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, darling. I'm hard of hearing at my
That's
left
okay.
ear.
All right. I wonder how you lost this. All right. See, you got a little bit of chonk going on. Have the Skylers been feeding you right? Oh! Oh no! Was a fish. Was it fish that did this to you, or was it a bigger dog? Oh, I see, I see. So cute, though. Look at this cat model. So fucking adorable. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple last things. Just great. Okay, this is all good. This is all good. Can you not get both, Gem? All right. We're gonna do it this way instead of the other way. Okay. Let's see how we're doing with this. Checks chonk levels. Fatty fat fat! Is he perhaps just big boned? hold on. Depends on the breed. Like, it depends on the breed of cat. He's technically only like, he's a gray tabby cat from the looks of it. And like, they can get to roughly 10 pounds. So he's only, I mean, you're not like super overweight, but you are a little chunky, little fluffy boy. I know. It's not that bad. Oh, it's not that bad, I promise. How'd you get all the way up here? You walked? Look how chunky this model is. Yeah, we have a cat, Cole. He's just a large cat. Like, he's just a huge cat. But he's not fat. He's very muscular, he's very thick, he's very big. But he's not fat. You are just such a good little thing, aren't you? Oh. Yum. I can never move. I live here now. How we doing, Binksy? Oh my god. You're just so cute. Ah! We love a kitty purr. Oh my god, they're really going at it. Oh, it's so cute. I'm gonna cry. It's so cute. You're so cute. Yeah. We can't move now. We live here. This is all part of the Skylar's plan. Can't be corrupt if I just snuggle with their cat, huh? Not that we are corrupt in general, but like can't be corrupt if we're just, this is all part of the trap. We can't see Winston if we just lay here with this cat forever. Big stretch. Yeah. Yeah? Oh. Do you want to go somewhere? Is that why you're walking? Where are we going? Ah, I had a feeling.
I'll get the door for you.
There you go. You got it.
Here you go. We have a visitor.
Oh, hell, y'all let cats in the establishment?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're animal friendly.
We're clean.
Do what?
We're clean.
Yeah, it is cleaning, yeah. Well, hey, thank you for the food. Let me see if I can
course.
plot myself somewhere down and sit and
Absolutely.
eat this.
Wait, let me
See,
see
we're
if I can
alert.
get you some non-fried chicken. I'll go in the back real quick.
You see something about fried? Somebody see fried?
Okay.
Tail swishing is usually a sign that cats don't like something. I don't
What's
so
up?
excited about Lily's picture.
Oh,
It ain't quite working out.
he is cared for
Well, hey,
by
thank you
the
all for the service.
Skyers.
Oh, okay.
Here, since you were so good. There you go.
See,
You're
that's
so
why I thought he
talented.
could be. That's why I thought he could be Shadow.
Oh, because Fish the dog was doing that?
Yeah, I didn't know if he was just imitating Shadow.
No, I think he was just trying to be a cat and picking songs on his radio that sounded like cats. Hey, Marcy, have you met Banks?
Yeah, I think I have.
Yeah.
Hello.
I should probably work on his report now, make it actual official.
How are you? Aw, do I? No, this is, I think it's Sparks' cat.
Yeah, it's the Skylers, as I can tell.
Yeah.
Like the two of them, but cat's a cat. I'm not going to discriminate against a cat just because I don't like their owner.
Yeah. Sins of the father, or
Yeah.
mothers, as it were.
Banks, wellness.
I've been open for a little bit down the road, but I
What
ran
was
out
that
of-
noise, Joey?
Sorry, yawn.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was a yawn or like, oh god, you know.
No, not yet.
So, someone bombed Talia's RV last night.
Bomb?
What?
They stole it, took it to the gas station the other side of Zancudo, and blew it up.
What the fuck?
What? Why? Also, Talia thankfully wasn't in it. I'm assuming.
No, she was sleeping in Gemma's bed.
Okay.
Is it?
Well, we don't know.
Is it our favorite people who like to only fuck with Polito and, you know, Osiris is asleep because they live rent free in these people's heads?
So I have a theory. It might involve the fact that the only other incident report around that time is a certain very fishy individual being arrested.
Oh my god,
on Route 68.
they're so dumb.
Literally like 100 meters down the road at the clothing store.
Imagine
Well, it's a good thing we have so much
Fine.
police presence to keep us safe.
people live rent free in their
Yeah.
head when they have better
Sure.
things to worry about.
I have not
Than
seen.
you.
Actually, no, that's a lie.
LMAO.
I have seen police officers around.
4 in the last 5 minutes. And one followed me up the street to the garage.
I accidentally ran a red light in front of two of them, and I thought, you know, if I get pulled over, yeah, that's my bad. I ran a red light. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking to myself. And I stopped at the next one, and I look over my shoulder, and one of them, like
that
was
Talia?
huh?
I think that's Talia right there.
I'm sorry, continue.
And one of them, I looked over my shoulder, and they were like across both lanes as if they were like considering turning around to come after me, which again, yeah, I fucked up. That would have been on me. Citation me, whatever, I don't care. And then they just turned around again. I was like, oh, okay, I guess.
Yeah.
And then I noticed how many of them were here.
Yeah.
They
I
probably think Winston's up here. He's
Yeah,
not.
yeah. I think that's
No.
that's why I'm kind of walking around, because I want them to think Winston's up here. I don't know where he is, but I want them to think he's here.
You
So
know-
they stay here.
Technically, I am the closest thing to a mandatory reporter. And you know what I got as a call a couple of hours ago?
What?
It's a call from a certain person with a warrant saying, "I'm not in Polito. I'm sorry."
Wait, what?
There's a convoy of police coming up to Polito, just so you know.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
Like, I could just be like, "Hey, I got a phone call, by the way." Like, he's not here as far as I know.
He is very much not, because he does not want Gemma's veil to be broken.
I went to go get my car out of the garage, and I'm walking up the street. One of the Aleutians comes down the street, stops, turns around, backs into the parking lot between the bank and Willie's, and just sits there while I'm walking until I get to the garage.
Oh,
and then
I
go up.
saw them.
Yeah. So I go up into my car. I get my car. I come back down. There's another one sitting on the right side when I'm coming back.
Remy.
Of course, I'm following every traffic law, so there's nothing to.
There's literally no reason for them to do anything.
Yeah. But then I saw 3 others while I was in the garage. There's at least 4.
I saw
Listen, I
This
just saw
feels
another
very
one
much
just now.
like a bad faith engagement of just like they're not treating anyone else that was potentially involved in this like this. It's just them. Like, I don't think you can get malicious out of this, but you can definitely get bad faith out of the way they're fucking acting. Contacts, there we go.
Alright, I'm gonna go waste their time for a while.
Oh, okay. Let me know if you need any help or anything.
Okay.
Who's the old guy?
I forget his name. He's just some random guy who's looking for a job.
Oh.
Yes, Binks. I like how many people are liking my newest post of imagine letting people live rent-free in your head when they have better things to worry about than you.
Yeah.
What's great too is that no one's gonna have any idea what I'm referring to because they're all gonna think that it's something else.
Yeah.
How's your day been? How are the birds?
They left after I went to go check on the campground.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, they were going for a good hour and a half.
I wonder if there's any. How long ago was the report? Like, so we have a general idea of like, is there anything on Twinsta about it? Because the last time they fucked around in Polito, they posted it on Twinsta.
Right around the time that storm rolled through.
So like 4 hours?
No, more like 6.5.
Oh, I thought. I'm never awake for storms, so I don't actually know what time it is.
No, it's okay.
I don't think I've ever been awake for storms, so for me it's just hello.
You know, I like to wake
6.
up a little bit before the storm rolls through, and I just sit at the window and listen to the thunder roll. And get out of bed.
Let's see. I wonder how many people quit their jobs to become full-time Twinsta influencers. Nice. Okay, so all right. So I'm at 8 hours ago. Ugh. Tongva is the new south side? Okay, that doesn't make any sense.
Tongva is pretty nice. I do wish that they'd gotten more stuff set up.
I mean,
I think the community down there kind of fell apart.
oh, I see.
I think it's only T left, really. Maybe a couple of others. But it is a very nice spot to just go and chill.
I've always liked Tongva. I like going to Two Hoots Falls.
Yeah, the night Gemma got caught, Maisie took me down there and we had a long chat. It was very calming.
I have a couple places on the island that I like to go to. One of them I'm sad because there used to be a ranger tower there and they've all come down.
Well, I know Ranger Danny's trying to set up more like Firewatch towers again.
That'd be nice. I mean, I kind of hope they put one back in the spot that I like to go because it's a really nice view. It's when you're looking at like the Rotten Canyon area and there's like a 4-pronged, I guess, squiggly path. And then there's the one all the way to the west that's got like a little loop at the end of it. Yeah.
Oh, I think I know the place you mean.
Mm-hmm. It's a really beautiful view, and there used to be a Firewatch tower there.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm not seeing anything, so I guess this time they didn't claim what they did. Oh wow, the Fairy Delights is open for the first time in weeks.
Oh, wow. That's oh, that's down at the Rage Field as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm getting a call from. Hey. I'm at the diner. Yeah, I'm with Kiki. Yeah, Binks is here. Yeah, Binks is just kind of splayed out.
What is Shadow doing? Is that an old video?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know, maybe it'd be funny if you just kind of...
Well, I think I found Shadow.
Put your gothy scent all over.
Why is he licking the blood of the cow I just showed? This cow a cannibal.
Wait, can I? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. What can I
That
say?
you do.
Fire under its belly.
Thanks, Chion, be there.
Hey, come back here, Cal. Oh no, you're big chillin'. Oh,
I
okay.
mean, I'm gonna be
Why you keep
supervising.
showing your ass? I don't want to look at your ass.
Like a rump. She's trying to offer you the rump steak.
I mean, you're a judicial officer. Technically, you could just take it. But it's, yeah.
I'm out.
I know.
Jay, this is supposed to be professional.
Why is it a spatula?
We ain't professional at simple living, alright? Why is she licking the blood of the
Well,
cow?
it's just
show here, ma'am. This
Kiki
is
and-
what we do.
no.
This is our business.
Prank and cook.
I can't believe he did that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this.
This
is
even
worse
than I'm fucking
where
gay
the
for that
beat comes
girl.
from. You know what? I'll take the whole kid.
What's up?
Just Talia. I am extremely gay. We've been dating since January.
Oh.
I think we had the first
The whole
pool in the city.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Our third well, we broke up with her and then she got deported. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
that was
I guess it's convenient that you broke up with her before it happened.
Yeah. It was not before Wrangler fucking showed up with her and yelled at me for like half an hour in front of a crowd at the DMV.
Oh, okay.
He decided he was going to be champion of the lesbians.
What?
I don't understand it either.
Okay. Huh. Binks rolling his eyes.
Dramatic
That's
bitch.
right, Binks. I feel the same way. Remember how I said I was looking for Shadow?
Yeah.
Jeepa.
Hey, guys. I think I found them.
Oh. What?
Yeah, look at Harold's reel.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that. He's just rolling.
I think I know where the scratch on their stomach came from.
Hmm.
Hey, girl.
I think the scratch on their stomach.
He's just hanging out, isn't he?
Yeah, gave him a little bit of a wellness check. Doing good. Just he's a little chonky, but he could be chonkier. It's not so bad. Okay, let me.
Hey, Binksy. You're excited, aren't you?
Apparently I can download this. I don't know what that means. Maybe I can't download it because I don't pay for reels.
Hi. Oh my god. You're so excited.
Why is she licking your ma'am?
It's been so long, Binksy.
At the fabled feather.
The hell is
waiting
that
for
first
the door
one?
to open so
I
can
think
eat
it's
food.
broken.
I think it's broken.
Starving to death. Starving. I'm so hungry.
Who is Road Pirate?
I think it's one of the motor cops.
Jeep up there. And the Jeep
Hey guys, say hi to the
survived
blog.
all of our vehicles.
Say hi to the blog. You're kind of in frame. There you
Yeah.
go.
I think I'm going backwards. I think we're supposed to. Yeah, it's supposed to go in this direction.
To reach the stage where
Oh,
we belong, where we'll both be gone.
What? Okay, hold on.
Hey guys, Casey here with another vlog. I'm here. You can see in the background, Stinky Sloan, yet again, doesn't know how to drive.
It's a car.
I love this cat.
I love Casey.
Hey guys,
He is a
Casey
cutie.
here with another vlog.
He's so cute.
I'm here. You can see in the background, Stinky Sloan.
If only his moms weren't such bitches.
Oh, sword! I like the cut there, actually.
You're just laid out, aren't you? Damn. Being as still as possible. I didn't see you blinking. I'd be worried.
Are we about to?
Yeah, but I need a highway patrol PSA right now.
Stretch.
Say something highway related.
Don't do crime, pussy.
Oh my god, Perry.
Cool.
What did Perry do?
Now.
Finally, my
Yeah,
bum
well, I
hurts
need
for
a
a
highway
fun
patrol
reason.
Oh.
where, where did you see that?
It's a little under the Blackbird Customs advert like 45 minutes ago. I
Oh,
believe.
I see. Oh,
Or
okay.
24. Yeah.
Happy for you.
Thanks, Perry.
I'm just gonna say happy for you.
Oh no, Martin Pierce is gonna run for mayor.
Oh,
That sounds like a
God.
bad time.
Wait, let me actually write this up. Okay. Feline, male, checkup. Okay. Oh, helps if I actually fucking save it. Checkup, feline, male. We have chonker. I would like to make a suggestion. When you almost send the wrong thing to the wrong group chat.
It'd be like that.
I wanted to send to the vet chat. Can we get a heckin' chonker tag? Okay. Binks. Happened upon Binks
I love
at
that.
Gay Bay Auto. Decided since he was compliant.
Getting a
Social.
Getting a heckin' chunker tag.
Right. An impromptu wellness check. The only thing.
Yeah, no, I think it was probably Fisher. 'Cause, I
Yeah,
mean,
they were here. So they were actually up here the other night, claiming they were hitting an ATM and then spraying SBS at the ATM. And they put it all over Twinstone stuff.
Who the fuck is Fisher?
He's friends with Vern and Finn. They're part of the Sticky Bandits, but everyone started calling them the Snitchy Bandits because all they do is snitch to cops.
Okay. What do you think it was,
he
Fisher?
talks like this or something like that.
He's a
What do you think it
yapper.
was, Fisher?
You can recognize him when he has a hard hat, I think.
What do you think it was this person, Mercy?
Because literally, so there's the civilian report of yours, and then literally the next incident, the next report number up, which is an incident, is Fisher Pop being
Oh,
arrested
really?
like 200 meters down the road.
Let's see.
Okay, I have an hour until D&D.
Yeah.
Like 270, whatever.
27037. He's at the clothing store that's like down the road from Sankudo's.
Oh,
Yeah, you see?
yeah.
Yeah.
It literally was down the road.
Oh my god,
One
Choi.
was in his car, one was its on, like within a matter of like 20 minutes. Can't really get much anywhere else from that gas station.
If you notice, she's the only one in the
Get his
picture.
number, then.
I wonder why.
Note it down.
Just be careful, yeah.
Maybe
fine.
tomorrow we'll do hanging out with my brother.
I was more so thinking because I mean, when you consider
Which
I
post
don't
is she
want
replying to?
Bail commissions Yamagot, but if there
Shut
are
the
any
fuck up!
devices, then
That's so weird
they will see
that
everything
you'd ask that.
we talk about over the
That's fine.
It's so weird that you'd say that. I don't know what makes you even associate that with me. Aw. I was wondering where you went off to. Have fun. Oh my god. You do what Aaron and Whitney did, but for Choi and Winston, or Kiki and Winston? What do you mean? Oh, with the Gemma pictures? Oh. Okay. Let's do... Okay.
Oh, Dr. Green.
Hmm?
Dr. Green's starting the support group for people on the spectrum, or are otherwise neurodivergent.
Temperature. Normal.
What's up?
Heart rate.
The Dr. Green's starting the neurodivergent support group.
Oh, nice.
Healthy. Respiratory rate. Normal. Let's not say, let's say, loud and clear. CRT. Normal. Save that real quick. New snap posted? Oh, I'm scared. Who are you dating? Who is this? Shout out to the ADA, Skylar Sparks. This is my new song. Oh, it's Kim. I'm so dumb. I keep forgetting that her last name is like Johnson.
Vespucci Queens. Vespucci Queens. Let's go. Body is drop, keep it clean. Murder on our hands, wipe the scene. My criminal queens. Again, body strap, keep it clean. Murder on our hands, wipe the scene. My criminal queen. My criminal queens. We have Heidi Letty, Issa Kimberly, me, Mara, Maddie, Dee Dee, Piper, obviously. Sweetheart, Tori, and Gia, and Amy, you see. We're the queens on the block, Vespucci. Tour, kill, drugs, we are freely. Kidnapping the 88 Styler Sparks, Gucci's the bitch for real. Favorite lawyers, Gucci means Samantha and Humphrey.
Oh, which one was
Spreadsheet of charges, larger than your
Grape seed versus the grape seed.
I'll beat you up with my fists.
What the
If you
fuck?
piss me off, I will.
Yeah, there's the grape seed family.
Body strap, but we keep it clean.
They are
Murder on our
definitely
hands,
a
wipe
people.
the scene.
Hmm.
That's my criminal queens. Body strap, but we keep it clean. Murder on our hands, wipe the scene. They're my criminal queens. Vespucci queens. Vespucci queens. Vespucci queens.
Wow.
Trying to think of the best way to go
Male,
about
gray tabby.
this. With the RV thing.
Mm,
I could just sue him. Sounds like easy money to me.
The problem is you need proof.
Yeah, but also like location.
okay, so it's several months old.
Yeah. Might be able to talk to the officer regarding.
Which one? Was it the same cop? Actually,
It looks like they've got the same cops on both reports.
oh yeah, it was you. Guess no.
So yeah, you could probably talk to them.
Male gray tabby. I actually like doing this part before the other part. Okay. General observations. Very energetic
Oh, I've
and
been numbered
social. Absolutely no concerns about.
Hi.
Hi, Sal.
Hello.
How's it going, buddy?
Good and you.
Not bad. Have you met
I
Banks?
just had. Yes.
You just had what?
Yes. Sorry, I'm still trying to like refresh myself after this conversation with that man outside that cannot hear properly. I had to yell for half an hour to have. Oh, sorry, I need to actually quieten down. I'm still yelling. I apologize. He could not hear shit. I had to yell so long. My throat is so sore right now. Hey.
I like you best.
Thank you. I forgot you were. Yeah, you
I didn't see you
it.
last night.
Yeah, yippee!
Yay! Good, 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 good. I'm proud of you.
Oh, thank you, Kiki. That means a lot.
Look at you with your PHs. Andy!
It's me. It's me.
Morning, morning. Hello, hi.
Hey, Andy.
Hi, good morning. Who is this lovely,
This is
lovely
Binks.
little... This is Binks. Hi, Kiki.
Yeah?
Hi, Kiki.
Oh, so cute.
Binks is a happy boy. I was just writing a report on his his wellness check that I did.
Hi, Kiki. Is a little Binksy boy? Is a boy or girl?
Boy.
Is a Binksy boy. Oh, look at
He's
the
a big
stretches.
Binksy boy.
He's a
He does the
thickums.
big stretches and the sneezes and then the cute little wobble wobbles.
Oh, I love you, kitty cat.
Mhm.
cute.
Is Bink somebody's cat?
Yes, and I
No.
can't. No, he is. And I cannot wait to text them like, "Hey, found your cat. Gave him a wellness check. Smile."
Oop.
Yeah, because I haven't
Because-
taken care of them.
Because they don't like me.
Mm.
Yeah.
They don't like anyone.
They don't
Yeah.
like
As far as I
anybody.
know.
Yeah, they don't like anybody, but I think I have a feeling that simply by my association with certain people, they don't like me. So I can't
Yeah,
wait.
they especially don't like me.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
know, I'm
share this
pretty
report
sure
with
they
them
don't
and then
like me.
text them like, "Hey, Binks is doing well." Smile.
Yoink. Yoink.
Yoink.
Yoink. How do you feel about sleeping on the beach, Binks?
You have a room, Indy. Why don't you stay in the room?
I like the beach.
Oh, okay.
Bing says like 3 hotel rooms and 4 RVs to sleep in.
So is he never with this owner? Is that what you're
No.
saying? Ah, okay.
Yeah. I'd like to adopt Bink actually if I could.
All right.
Oh, it looks like Binks is down for that. Look at that.
Huh.
What do you think, Binksy? What? What are you smacking me for? I mean, I haven't seen her, so I don't know what you're getting up to.
You're so sweet, kitty. Oh, you're so sweet, kitty.
Well,
Where-
it's going to sleep, so
Where do I sign up to
Hey, how
become
are
the
you?
crazy cat lady? I'm gonna buy an RV and I'm gonna fill it full of cats.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
that sounds like a health
Hi, how
violation.
you doing, JT?
Yo, can I get food, please?
Yeah, absolutely. Anything specific?
Just whatever you want, honestly. I don't really mind.
I mean, it's not about what I want. It's food you're eating.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
will eat anything. So.
Do you want one or
Actually, I'm
two?
gonna buy a new one,
The two.
especially considering circumstances. Yeah.
Okay. What's your state ID, dude?
13980. Don't like that. I know that now. It's really annoying.
It took me a couple days to get mine memorized.
That's not
I have so many numbers in my head.
The not life.
I actually looked up who had my old one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck they are. I think they just kind of like came to the city one day and then.
No, fair.
Alright, here's the food.
We're not at my old one yet. From back in the day.
No?
It was like 4-3. If Elio was around, he would remember it, but I don't remember it. It's 4-3 something.
That high? Really?
Like,
Yeah.
Huh.
you know how I got these scars, Indy?
Do you know how I got these scars?
Not mine. I walked out of my RV and was immediately mauled.
I think it was fuck. What was it? I don't remember.
I don't like mountain lions.
Sure. That would shy me away from them as well.
Alright, and here are the drinks.
I debated if I should get like
I didn't even grab the food. I'm sorry.
plastic surgery to cover this.
Well, now you have everything.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is really annoying me that I don't remember my ulti either.
No?
Fuck, what was it? It was 4-3. I think it was 4-3-3-4-7. I think.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was so high.
Yeah, because Main and Elios were very close, which was
Oh, I
strange
see.
considering we never knew each other, and then it was a whole thing. Yeah, 4-3-3-4-7.
Mm.
And if I could pick another, it would be 1529. Who has that one?
Anthony Pendragon?
Oh.
Who the fuck is that?
That's wild.
Who is that?
Yeah, just like another sibling that you don't know.
I don't have any biological brothers. Maybe. That's crazy. Is that...
Alright, I think we're gonna go rest at the hotel for a bit.
Is that a solo character? Because he told me he was bringing a Pendragon to Onyx.
Resisting the urge to throw up.
Why are you throwing up?
Public displays of affection are bad.
Who are you talking? Oh.
I love women.
I know he would have been made ages ago. He was telling me about this character like back when Onyx was first a thing. No, that was a different guy. Of peppers and...
Yeah, peppers and chicken.
Okay.
And 2 drinks.
Do you want one of each drink or just 2 slushies?
2 slushies. I've been eating less and less meat, actually.
Okay.
I don't think I could live without meat.
Yeah, I
Trying to
also
learn
am
people's CIDs.
omnivore.
13702. The fuck was that? I think that was someone's car. There we go. It was a truck that I think just like... That
You're
way
the
you don't have
best.
to get up. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd have
At least
to
you
get up
don't.
anyway,
At least
it's
you don't
okay.
have to
No.
leave him.
No, I have to. I have so much stuff to do today.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I love
I-
you, Binks.
I hate these stools.
Well, they hate you. I didn't get your drinks yet.
Yeah.
Ellie.
Also, we're gonna go out driving at some point. It's non-negotiable.
Who? You and Indy?
Indigo Jones.
Hi, kitty, 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 kitty.
Here we go. I've got a 2-hour session with my therapist today, but
Okay.
if you need anything, I'll be around before and after.
Okay, no problem. What time is that so I can make sure I got you covered?
It starts at top of the hour.
Okay. I should be done by then.
Okay. But if you need anything, you can let me know. Just those 2 hours, I'm gonna be in my camper Zoom calling with my therapist.
Okay.
Expungements, wow, I don't give a fuck.
Advanced felony A's is listed in section 3. General conditions of bail and parole cannot be. Oh my god. Other felony A's may only be expunged when the incident is more than 90 days old. Individuals may only expunge their record once every 120 days, where they will be reviewed on a case basis. Individuals may only expunge records containing felony A offense once every 270 days. Oh. Is this going from not being able to expunge them at all to being able to expunge them every... Okay.
The idea is, as long as it's not murder or treason or
Oh.
terrorism or mayhem, you can expunge
Well,
it.
Easton's still fucked then.
What even is
Yeah.
mayhem? What is that?
So mayhem's basically like if you torture someone and take something from them, like an eye or an arm.
Tell them about the Taxi family.
Yeah.
They're a prime example.
Case in point, the Taxi family, they consistently target Rob Mist in an attempt to get Mayhem. So much so that one of the first bench trials I ever sat, they literally sat there and were like, hey, can we just get Mayhem Major instead of Minor?
Oh.
Yeah, and then there was a trial recently where John Taxi pled guilty to Major Mayhem, and as did his brother. And the brother got it, but he didn't, because apparently there was one incident of minor mayhem that he didn't claim guilty to. So they didn't give him the Mayhem Major, even though he pled guilty and said, yeah, dog, I did that shit.
Unfortunately, I was out of state that day, but I heard...
I was there. It
pirate
was
guy.
really funny.
Yeah, I heard there was a cool pirate guy.
Hello. How are you, Saturn?
That's what Katie said, at least.
I think there was.
Pirates aren't real.
Pirates are very real, JT.
I mean,
Nah.
Ask Simon Sharkbait that. He did kill someone, and he is a pirate, apparently. Or, sorry, allegedly
Nah.
killed someone. I have to decide that on Sunday.
Huh.
He's still in court? I thought that all got sorted, I guess.
No.
They are freaking out, and I don't know about what. Chunky baby.
I'm glad I'll never have to go to court. I don't have the attention span for court.
I can relate to that.
Sean and I are planning, during the whole prison transport trial, the two of us are gonna sit in, like, a neutral corner with burner phones and just talk shit the whole time. And then just toss the burners and we're done.
Nice.
It's the best way for him to not get accused of, like, government corruption and shit.
I kind of want to join in because I can't have shit to do with it.
Got so much to say.
What are you doing right now, Indiana Jones? What are you doing?
I was just about to go do a sanitation run, but that can
Okay, never mind.
be whenever.
Oh yeah, we had one of those up here earlier.
Hello,
Okay,
Saturn.
come.
She's been yoinked.
Yoink. Have a good day, Binks.
Later, Indy.
Binks is going.
Oh, Binks wants to join. Let's see if Binks is able to get in the car.
If Sparks knew what that cat got up.
I cannot wait to text Sparks. Hey, your cat was here at Gay Binks, so I gave him a wellness check. Smile. But also, Sparks is just the foster, right?
I think I don't know like what the deal is between them.
Binks
I
is
think
currently under the
she-
care of Skylar Sparks, while his owner is currently out of town.
Yeah, I don't know who is supposed to own Binks. Might be something to ask.
Oh wait, they just typoed it, and it is Binks Sparks, but they temporarily gave Skylar Gray Quinn.
Yeah, so Skylar got
hi, welcome back.
temporary duties, and then
Yeah, so they just wrote down the wrong one. Welcome back.
oh no,
Did they
Anna
not let you
says
join
that Skylar's and Skylar is the owner, and Skylar
Yeah.
is just one of the contacts.
Yeah, well, I was just looking at a vet report where
Oh.
they wrote it that way. But I think they just wrote the wrong Skylar.
Oh, I see. It says in the emergency contacts.
No, I wish I had access to that, but I didn't.
Well, it's on their government profile rather than
Oh, I see. I see.
medical. Yeah, it says Sparks and Greg Quinn are both owner.
All right. Well, his primary vet is currently out of town, so I guess.
Ew, Clark.
Yeah.
Clark is not a good person.
No.
To my understanding, not very great with women.
Oh.
Like misogynist level.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Shit's crazy.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering when that was gonna go live.
When what?
The felony A stuff. The
Ah.
expansion. It's all because of Jarther.
Oh, I wanted to put infection.
Oh.
Hmm?
They severed the case.
Okay.
So Gemma, Haptier, and Butthead shall all be heard on Saturday. And Vern and Lilith will be held on Tuesday.
Tuesday, isn't it?
Fucking Tuesday, innit? I could go so deep on the accent, you don't know. And then Walker, Winston shall be given the opportunity to choose which.
Okay, so they denied the thing to get rid of him?
Yeah, it's the result of new evidence. I imagine Winston will pick the sooner case rather than the later case.
Motion to rescue. Paralegal Penelope Gaspar will not be representing any defendant in this matter?
I recuse.
Oh, I read it as rescue.
I get it. It's very easy to do that. Yeah, no, they were representing. I think it was.
The defense claims that the state is
Hapton-
attempting to circumvent
no,
judicial decisions regarding bail conditions is unfounded. You know, it might be evidence unfounded, but we're not stupid.
I mean, I haven't looked at it, but what is it?
So basically what happened was the prosecution wanted Gemma to specifically not be able to be in contact with Winston. Like, no one else in the club was named, just Winston. And the judge was like, nah, I think that's silly. So then, you know, like 2 hours after Gemma got released without having to not be able to talk to Winston, they added Winston to the docket.
I mean, they have his blood.
But they also had time before all of that to add him. So the timing of it feels very sus in that it almost feels like they only added him because Gemma is allowed or was allowed to talk to him, you know?
I mean, I imagine that was some motivation, but the other thing is,
I
At the same
also
time,
I
if-
also very much heard Skylar Grey Quinn saying, "I don't actually give a fuck if she's in Polito or not. She can be in Polito. I don't care."
Oh.
Yeah, she was being very spicy on
Like,
their side.
what were they trying to ask for? Because like I
They
wouldn't
wanted
say-
her to not be able to go to Polito. They wanted her to not be able to talk to Winston. They wanted her to do a bunch of other stuff, but it was the Winston and Polito specifically that they were like, it seems a little much.
Wouldn't it make more sense to restrict her to Polito?
Yeah, she did say she specifically didn't want her in Grapeseed for some reason. And everyone kept going, what the fuck is even in Grapeseed?
Skylar Grey Quinn.
Nah, that's fair.
She is a deputy with their department, so maybe that's just it. She doesn't want Gemma in her special place.
Let's see. Defendant Wissawaka
Oh, dear.
can enter. Okay, so he gets to choose what day. Hopefully he chooses Saturday. I mean, I feel like he's gonna
imagine that
choose
he
Saturday.
would.
Less stress over the fucking warrant.
Oh yeah.
He's pretty upset about it.
Oh,
And
yeah,
it's in the way it's being handled, but also it's very much like none of the other defendants are being treated like this.
Yeah.
None of them. First of all, don't even know who the fuck Butthead is.
Butthead, I guess.
Yeah, like they came out of nowhere. They had 2 small charges, so they had like a week-long warrant, outran it, and they were fine. And they're going in for like 55 months if they get found guilty.
Yeah.
I don't know. 30 years though. That's a whole fucking month.
I don't know either.
I remember when they did that to the Sanguine people. Holy shit. And 30 years parole. Yeah.
This shit seems ridiculous.
The whole okay, I understand the situation. A prison was broken into. People died. People got broken out. I understand. But I feel like the way that it's been handled, it's just very icky. You know, it's really the only word I can think for it.
It feels like that they've gone.
It's very witch hunty.
Yeah.
Like Lilith got brought in, she fucked up. She was stupid. But like she got treated pretty fairly. She only lasted 3 days on bail. That's her fucking problem. Half tier, I don't know who the fuck that is. Butthead, don't know who the fuck that is. Vern, he got offered bail and rejected his own bail conditions, is also being treated really nice in that he can just go to court a different day and all this. And but when it comes to Gemma, they're up here day and night harassing civilians over it, and now they're up here doing the same thing but with Winston, but they're not being as aggressive and talking to people. You know, did you hear the part where they were like basically stalking Choi down the street?
I think I did. I heard that.
Yeah,
as I
so now
walked in.
she's walking around Polito just to make him wonder if she's like, you know.
Yeah.
The whole thing is so stupid.
I'm in this weird place because I don't
I know
think
your
they're
position,
touching
yeah.
me.
Yeah,
I think they know that I'm keeping away from it.
Yeah, you're in an awkward position. I understand that.
Well, it's like, for example, I've been sat at my business for fucking hours, and I don't really see anyone. Like, they have ample opportunity to fucking just watch me if they want. I'm almost always signed in and available, and I mean, I regularly get calls from Veronica Wilson and a bunch of the other detectives just asking me, hey, can you look at subpoena X or Y or Z? Like, I'm pretty sure they're aware of where I am in this. And I'm pretty sure that they're also aware I'm not doing shit. because they tried to see if I was doing shit when it came to the whole fucking
The weed thing, yeah.
yeah, and again, nothing. They know
Yeah.
I don't touch shit.
And then
I-
they've got you know, Sean that they're also like yelling at constantly, and I'm sure they're already assuming that he's involved in shit, even though he's also staying very far away from everything. He just lives here.
Oh yeah. They're just, for lack of a better term, being cunts about it.
They really are. It's like we're not gonna let them, but it's like they want to destroy Polito. If they couldn't do it, no one can. Like, it's like they're upset that we've built up the town on our own without their help, and then they're swooping in like, nah, we did this. Fuck you. I don't even know who you are.
Yeah.
Like, I'm told this Heather Ashford chick, like, is like, no, I built Polito. I coined the phrase Polito is for the gays. I came up with that. I did all of this. All of this was me. And I'm sitting there like, I don't even know who you are. I've never heard of you before today. Who even are you? You couldn't have built this up if no one even knows who you are.
Yeah, I mean, I know who Heather is, but the thing about them is, like, if that is the case, they have had ample opportunity to be involved. You know, like,
and you know, they could be joining in the community. They could be talking to people. They could be having a good time. They could be making friends, but they're instead choosing to just make everyone in Polito an enemy and just assume that everyone in Polito is some kind of fucking criminal.
Yeah, that.
It's
That
a
I
very
have- I
gross
think
us versus them mentality.
Oh yeah.
Who was that?
I didn't see.
Oh, it was someone with white hair and a blue jacket. Huh. No idea who that is.
Hmm.
I have half an
Kind
hour.
of wandering about.
Maybe.
They're going into. They went into Gay Bay. Okay then. They're just trespassing.
Maybe they're looking. I mean, we're sitting right here.
I mean, yeah. They could have said something. They were like, "Oh yeah, I need a repair. Is there anyone around?" Some fucking people. These days. Like me, the simplest way to put me is, I've been trying to reach out on the police side. I've been trying to, you know, I've been talking to like Casey and a couple of others, just expressing that I think that the main issue is like the LSPD being way too fucking aggressive out here. Because
Yeah,
it's not
it's-
even
it's
like
what-
the majority of the county people. It's
not
the LSPD.
It is. It's 100% LSPD and LSSD. It's just. I get it. Someone has a warrant. You're out there trying to get their warrant. I get it. But why are you pressing the civilians and the people not even in the group?
Yeah, I feel like that they're.
Why is everyone being punished? Hello, Saturn.
I feel like that, you know, come the end of this, we could come together and make like a class action. The people of Polito.
I would really love
versus
to get everyone's
the
input
LSPD.
and just have it as like a whole like list of complaints, just like of everyone that's not club and how they feel about it.
Yeah.
Like I'm actually
especially
considering
when
doing
it's specifically not the club.
Mm-hmm. Like I think you were there when I said just the other day I was sitting on the roof and I heard someone who I've never heard before complaining about the cops when one of them went flying by and she went, "Can we fucking stop already?"
Yeah.
I wish I'd gone down and seen who that was.
You know who I think would be perfect for this?
Hmm?
Let's see what he's about. Yeah, Percy Weaver.
Yeah, we could talk with Percy, see if he'd be interested in helping out with that.
Because I know he's been leading the stuff in the impeachment.
Yeah, but I think he
has a
also just got kicked out of it.
Well, I think he got kicked out of the criminal case, but not necessarily the impeachment.
Oh, okay.
My understanding being I believe that there was a want for one or the other, not both, the DA's office and special prosecutors.
So what is the difference? I genuinely don't know.
So our only provision about special prosecutors right now, a special prosecutor is someone who is appointed to prosecute a case when the DA's office cannot.
Okay.
Specifically in our state, it is relating to if a member of the DA's office is charged with something.
Ah, okay. So they're
Because
like a backup.
Yeah, basically. A police captain or above can be like, hey, can you prosecute this for me? And there you go. Now, impeachment, it's a little different. It makes sense to have a special prosecutor because then you eliminate the DA's office aspect of it. You know, there's not necessarily a sense of impropriety, but issue there for the impeachment is you also need like the agreement of justices or supreme justices like to be on board and be like, hey, yeah, no, we want to impeach this person. That's how it works here, at least.
Question.
Yeah.
If both Skylers are the owner of banks, what's their relationship?
I know Sparks is poly. I know she's engaged with Ashford.
She's engaged to Ashford.
Yeah. I was there for when she proposed. At least. Yeah. And I think Grey Quinn is a girlfriend? Question mark? I feel like throwing marriage into the mix there is a great way to tear that apart. Because we have monogamy here, not polygamy. Which is something I want to get changed. I want to find a way to recognize polyamorous relationships in the same way a spousal relationship works. But,
yeah. That just kind of puts a lot of pieces together that I was wondering about.
Oh, did you not know?
No, I didn't.
Oh. Yeah, no, shit used to be so much friendlier like 3 months ago.
Yeah, I heard she freaked out and kicked everyone out of the fucking sorority and then went on a total...
Oh, her whole thing was absolutely insane.
Hey!
Oh,
How
hey!
you feeling?
How's everybody?
Doing
I'm
good?
alive.
Just working on a
alive.
report.
What happened?
He got shot yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah.
At least I
I remember
hold on.
hearing about this.
What did you say?
No, I'm gonna go.
Oh my god!
Wait, what did he say?
He started to say these hoes be, I assume, be crazy, be tripping. Is that what you're gonna say?
I don't know.
I
if
would
was
punch
gonna
him, but
s-
he's in a lot of
I-
pain right now.
I don't know if I was
Yeah.
gonna say ain't loyal or
Kenny.
are crazy. I don't know.
Kenny, you're lucky you're injured. otherwise I'd close booking.
Kenny.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I fully would deserve.
He didn't even blame the pain meds.
I was
He's not
gonna
on any.
no listen. I was gonna say these hoes ain't loyal, and then I realized I'm the one that's been accused of not being loyal, so this really work.
I
what
like
does
the
everyone want?
outfit. It's very 70s.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you. I wanted to be cozy and also still be able to do work.
Yeah,
and still
it's
look
starting
cute.
to feel like cozy season, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
the-
September.
The light, yeah, the light's getting longer. It just feels like it's just about that time.
Yeah.
Call this my sweater.
What does everybody want?
Can I get a burger, fries, and slushy?
Any 2 and 2 special, I'll be happy with things.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're not gonna be able to eat all our food. It's gonna go bad before D&D ends. How was date night?
Great, fantastic.
Yeah, nice. Okay. Not happy for you.
Just met some very nice dumpsters.
Yeah.
Anybody else need food?
And how many of them followed you around?
I didn't see any, so I don't know if it actually was worth any of my time, but it was worth it overall.
It was funny.
I mean, there still could have been somebody I did.
Maybe I'll say I'm having brother time tomorrow.
Yeah, there you go. They updated his docket, by the way.
Yeah, he gets to choose what day he wants to be. I hope he picks Saturday.
I would think so.
So the question is, like, if he chooses a different date, he's not technically in the same trial as Gemma anymore, so for her bail conditions, being near him wouldn't violate it.
I think they said involved.
Yeah.
Specifically.
I don't remember. Then let's have defendants.
So the thing is, if Gemma went to her trial, let's say she got free, she would be released from bail. So it doesn't matter what happens after that. So it doesn't really matter which one Winston picks. It just depends on which one he wants to do first or second.
Beep boop beep boop beep beep.
I think I said it's only like 2 days away, so.
Yeah, exactly. And they have to know that they just don't have enough on.
In those 2
Probably
days,
either
she's
one
got to
of
do
them.
her community service.
Oh yeah, are we?
Oh, she has to do community service.
She has to be a bus driver.
Oh my god.
It was initially 6 hours, then
Now
the,
it's 3?
the judge dropped it to 2.
2, oh, even
She
better.
seemed down for it too.
Oh yeah, she actually seemed pretty excited for it.
I mean, that sounds like fun.
It's gonna
Jerry
be funny.
fucking owns me a bus. So
Nice.
Maybe,
Yeah, we have 20
I can
minutes.
sort that out.
Still cooking.
Sorry.
Still cooking.
Like,
I'll give you a burger and your fries now.
Explains
Do you
so
miss
much.
Kennedy?
It explains so much.
I had taken a break back in
I think you
from
forgot
like
that I
March
technically
till
owe
the
you
end of
money
May.
right now.
So I wasn't really around like April,
Mhm.
May,
Like a
and
shot. No, like a shot.
after that I came back and that's when I met Gemma, like face to face. It was good, but at the same time I met Jerry and I was like, hey Jerry, I know you're interested in having like a whole department of transport. I'd be interested in heading that up, and he said, oh yeah, I'll get you a bus, and then he never did, and it's been like 2-3 months. That fucker,
What?
Jerry. He just
Oh,
owes me a
the
bus.
timing of you saying that fucker when Remy posted in the group chat, I was like, what the fuck?
Oh.
You added them! Oh my god, I'm.
I get a free meal for taking Talia down to the city after her RV got fucking blown up. What the fuck? Still.
Yeah, I'm concerned about that because that feels.
We think we know who did it.
Okay.
It was certainly fishy, you know?
It felt very fishy. Maybe a little
No.
sticky.
You know, people were certainly potting about.
This stop being on the bush. What the fuck's going on?
Talia's RV
Talia-
got blown up last night.
Yeah, it was over where the other RVs were like Gemma and all of them used to stay before the motel. Got stolen last night and blown up. And then a certain Mr. Fisher Potts was found in the area.
Oh, I thought you were trying to say Fish did it.
No, Fish from the Sticky Bandits.
Those
They
guys
only
are
do
so
shit when we're
fucking
all
boring.
asleep.
They
Yeah, I
really
know
only
exactly,
do shit
that's
when
what
you're
I'm saying.
asleep.
Yeah.
It's fucking boring.
I don't know.
That's why I did my whole imagine letting people
to be
live rent
fair-
free in your head when they couldn't give a shit about you.
It's not a definite link. It's just 20 minutes later he was arrested like 200 meters down the road.
Yeah, but like
I'll put it this way.
that time of day.
Yesterday they put a post on Twinster of them up here. I was up here. I went outside the front of the motel. They were not here. They posted that photo like probably an hour before. It's on the floor now, Sean. I think.
That's serial killer tactics. You take a photo and then you post it long after out of the area.
I don't know what the fuck's just happened there, Sal.
The thing is, like, why would they fuck with Talia? Is it just to fuck with the rest of us, or?
Oh, there it is.
You see it?
Because
Oh,
it's
there you
in
go.
Polito, therefore to them it's fair game.
Thanks, Kitty.
Either way, we're gonna move all the RVs over to the RV park. Just safer.
Shame the
Plus, we don't-
campground was cozy.
Yeah, we're gonna move Mick and Gordon over there if we can.
That's good.
Like we picked out a nice spot where if we park with all the doors facing towards each other, we've got some privacy.
Nice.
Circle the wagons.
Basically.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Whoa. Hi, Saturn.
Kenny, when you're done there, we'll go down to the hospital. I'll check you over and get you some medication, okay? Or I'll go fuck myself. That's cool. That's cool too.
Wait, where's Kenny?
He's,
Is he just
he
not?
seems
Oh,
to be
he's-
really focused
he's-
on that coffee.
Okay, I have my weekly therapy check-in now. So I'm gonna head over to my camper and I'll be back in a couple hours.
Okay, be safe.
Yeah, you guys all stay safe too, okay?
Yeah.
Have fun in
Thanks,
therapy.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do... Because for some reason, Zach can't see my character sheet. Hold up. So we're gonna take our break a little. We're gonna take our break like now so that I can fix that. Plus it's in 15 minutes, so I'm gonna get that done. Let me just... If we take bets enough sauce, we'll be late. We always take bets enough sauce is late. It usually is. We even start an hour later so that he won't be late. Okay. Let's put her inside. What even is this? Huh. Lil Vamp, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate you. Alright, we're gonna swap over to D&D. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we'll be coming back with Arcana Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm also gonna stretch, move around, get something to eat because I haven't yet, stuff like that. And I'll see you guys in just a few minutes.
Rachel, I swear to God, I will murder you in your sleep.
That was so loud.
Deal with it. Turn me down.
I can't. It's not working.
You can. You click voice volume, and then you can turn people down.
I can't. I'm hitting volume.
Voice volume. There's a separate button.
Oh, there's I forgot how this website works.
She's also using the wrong mic. You were correct, B.
I'm using the damn
No, you're
it,
using the
mother
wrong mic,
trucker.
dude.
Hello? Testing?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, you sounded like you wanted to call us stupid on like Call of Duty or something.
Go back to that one if you would like.
Hmm?
Go back to that one. Am I using the right one now?
Yeah, you're good now. I have to give this a new name. Hold on.
I'm stressed out, mother trucker.
Why are you stressed out?
I'm always stressed out. That's my secret, Cap.
That's your secret?
Yeah.
I was gonna get up and get a snack, and then my sister walked in like, "Hey, I made popcorn, but I'm getting nachos later, so I don't want this popcorn anymore." She's like, "Oh, okay."
You guys, excuse me? You gonna share with the class?
No.
Are you gonna eat it in the shower?
What the fuck? Like, that's so weird for Lila to bring that up, because Lila doesn't know Kiki
Listen,
like that, bro.
I know.
It's kind of
but
weird.
you know what?
Kind of
Deal
weird.
with it.
How weird.
Deal with it. Deal with it.
Struggling with something. How can I? Here we go. I fixed it. Okay. Never mind. I didn't fix it. Fuck. For some reason, my crop tool on Photoshop has decided it wants to stick to being you can only do it in this size, and I forget how to make it stop fucking doing that.
Shop confuses me, so I don't have an answer for you. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll figure it out in a second. I'll probably just Google it. Honestly.
I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die.
Because I need the overlay to be at the bottom of my screen. Also, do we not have Jay and Drew? I thought they were sticking around.
No. I'll go over that when everyone's here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd rather just talk about all the good info all at once, not to repeat it 500 times.
Oh, okay, good info. Is good. What if hold on.
I'll make a bottom one. Just give me a sec, B.
No, it's also gonna bother me for future projects, so I need to fix it anyway. But hello, hi. Let's see.
Hello?
Hello.
Ah. Why are we screaming?
Because I have to turn you down. You were very, very loud. Just because this thing is just loud in general.
Starborn.
And look at that. Chat wins
Okay,
their
it's not a
bet.
smoke show, okay?
Starborn.
It's not a smoke show.
My, hold on, I'm reconnecting. Sorry, I wanted to be in the app instead of the website.
Yet.
Hmm?
I mean,
I'm
my
doing
character's
it.
made,
You do
but
nothing. You do nothing. I do everything.
No.
It's a type.
I meant like picture-wise.
Oh, yeah. I don't think anyone
Mine is
else
just a
said
placeholder.
B
What?
has made your character.
Oh, I made my character years ago.
No, I meant like
That picture,
visually.
Yeah, visually. Like, B got that art done, I'm sure, years ago.
Oh, yeah, no, I have so much art of this character because I have tried to put her into 3 different campaigns.
You just never were able to, or what?
So the first one, I I didn't vibe with the DM, and the DM also tried to do some very icky stuff that made me very uncomfortable, so I left that campaign.
Ew.
Yeah. And then the next campaign that I put her in fizzled out because of time constraints and all that good shit. So this is number 3, the one that will work.
We got Shimmer, Cora, and Milo.
I like the name Milo.
And also Call of the
Milo
Owl.
Lion.
Did Sauce make it to Tabaxi? Does he just really want to be a furry?
He
Yeah, he
wants
just
to be
does.
spoiled.
He just plays actually, so yeah, he just really big furry hours.
Okay.
I'm just gonna find a quick placeholder thing for my guy.
Sure. Thing. Cap.
Also, where is Sauce?
My chat had a prediction that he would be late, and I
No,
think they have
it's-
officially won.
Yeah.
That's for those of you that are backwards.
Yeah, and have your
My overlay at the top.
border at the bottom instead of at the top.
Well, that's because all of my overlay shit's at the top.
Yep.
You make a new
Okay, I found a.
scene.
I found a.
I
I'm
can't be
stealing someone's artwork.
Thief
Milo.
dude.
Well, I don't. I mean.
Thief dude. I'm reporting you to the police, man, as we speak.
Okay, watch. Free bald swordsman D&D. Wow, look at that. The same picture I wanted came up.
Oh my. Thief dude.
Well, he's an elf too. Elf swordsman. I could just download Baldur's Gate. Just make him.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a while to download, but yeah.
I think he
I
can
literally
download it very
uninstalled the
quick.
game. I uninstalled it yesterday because I
That's
was
so
like,
funny, yeah. Like it was
I
like
haven't
one
played
day
this
away.
game. And then just like 5 minutes ago, Zach was like, "You make this? It's fine. It's fine."
A star
freaking
is
sauce.
born.
Gotta stop referencing that movie today.
Well, our campaign is called Starborn, so.
Ah,
Star is born.
I will kill you. I will kill you.
You'll kill her.
Full Starfield.
No, I will.
Writing it down.
Boss's
Wait,
name
remember
is
that?
Call of the Owl.
That's why I think he's a Tabaxi, because that
He's
feels very
Tabaxi.
Tabaxi. I was right. Yeah.
They have goofy names.
Does that mean we can backseat him?
Yeah. Duh.
Ah, cool. Starfield RP.
Starfield RP, welcome to space. And you ain't ever gonna leave.
Never gonna give you up.
So Drew and Jay aren't showing us, joining us.
You know what, Sauce is so late, I could care less. He can just rewatch someone else's VOD. Yes, Drew and Jay have both made the decision that they did not want to continue playing for various reasons, so that is their choice. It is up to them. I don't really mind, but they are not going to be playing. Who knows, maybe in the future they can guest on something or another, but for right now, they will not be right here for this. And then also the other elephant in the room is that obviously we've restarted. I'm sure you've all told your respective chats, but we are essentially starting a new campaign set in the world of our old campaign, and I'll go over lore and stuff here in a sec. But yeah, we're back in the world of Arcana, 100 years in the future, so should be a good time.
As a tradition, we must all tag the sauce.
Yep.
I tag Sauce.
I gotcha.
Yeah, he even checked with me this morning to make sure he got the right time.
I love that for him.
Just a sleepy boy.
Just a classic sauce maneuver, man. Well, everyone's got some fun characters, so excited.
I
to
changed
meet
my
them.
character's name again this morning, and I think I gave Zach a heart attack.
Oh yeah.
I like the name Milo. I like it more than Theo.
I think it was Czar. It was what it was, and then Milo.
Oh.
Milo Ironheart is an old character that I had actually. Just the name though is the same, but it's good. Any minute now. Zach's gonna be halfway through explaining lore, and we're gonna get a very tired Sauce going. Here you go.
What I miss?
What did I miss, brother? I mean, I can wait for. I'll wait for Sauce.
I'm still not seeing anything. Do I have to restart my alchemy, or are you still
Rachel,
working on
I
it?
swear to God, I'm going to literally kill you. I will murder you. Okay.
Are you playing
I am
music right
working on it.
now?
Yeah, there is
It
music being
worked on.
played.
Okay.
The heck?
Make sure your volume isn't 0, Lucas.
He's not even here. I'm refreshing.
Okay. Here, let me show you guys Shimmer. I'm getting new art of her. But this is the.
How can I not hear the music?
I don't know.
What is with you and not being able to hear the music?
But let me find.
I don't know. Make sure your devices are set properly in
Snick?
settings.
Yes, Snick. She has a snake familiar.
Maybe it's gonna take I think it takes a while for mine to show up when I first join. But you were in here for a while, so.
So this is Shimmer.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I don't know.
In the previous campaign that I played her in.
I don't know.
Can I just say I'm very happy to be back on Alchemy?
The very first ever art of her.
I was not
done
a big
by-
fan of
You guessed
Roll20.
it, Regum.
No, it is. It's the worst platform.
Son of a bitch. This keeps happening. Here you go.
Why can I not hear the music?
Restart the thing.
Lucas,
They're
just
also
check
just
your-
in general
check
very
your
loud. Let me turn
Default output settings. It's probably just wrong.
You're wrong.
In your browser.
Or even you can adjust it individually in Alchemy.
Okay. Anyway,
I don't appreciate this.
so the first ever art of her was done by Regum. And
'Cause I
then
guarantee the music is playing. And I'll just, you know what, here.
after all the
I
campaigns
can
that I
sing
put
along to
her
the
in
music if that
failed,
is something you would like.
I made like
just
a
yoink you
what
over
if she
here.
was a
There you go.
villain?
I can hear the music now.
Whoa!
I was like, what if she was the
did it.
villain though? What if you
Okay,
know,
Sauce
what
understood.
if?
Okay. Sauce also uninstalled Baldur's Gate 3 last night. You guys are the worst, dude.
What is with what was going through the air to uninstall Baldur's Gate last night?
These guys, man. These guys.
We just haven't played in a while.
I'm not uninstalling it until I beat it. I'm on Act 3 and I have like
I burned myself out on
a
it.
few missions left.
Like I played so much of it that I was like, oh, I don't want to play it anymore.
I'm determined to get to the end at some point.
I think it didn't help that I also made so many characters and played the beginning part so many times that I just was like, I don't feel like doing this.
That's what Sauce said is he's played the beginning. He's played Act 1 so much that even the thought of trying to get through it on his own, he's like, no, I'm good for now.
I mean, I have a character in Act 3. I could just finish the game, but I'm also like, but I need to do everything.
I'm installing it now.
Proud
Thanks,
of you.
Lincoln. Appreciate that, man.
Well, I'll make my character later.
True. By the way, Lucas,
There, I got you your pet
decided
tax.
that your
It's the only animal in the room.
island, people were sea elves.
For what?
Sea elves.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
You're Aquaman.
Nope.
Okay.
Basically.
Nope. You're not based. Nope. You're not Aquaman.
I mean, it's my character, but you know,
You're
he's
being
Aquaman.
a pretty controlling DM right now.
You
I'm
can't.
so
You're not
saying.
Aquaman. You don't have any superpowers.
No, my guy can breathe underwater.
It's gonna
But
be one of
instead
those.
of water,
huh?
it's milk. So
It's gonna be one of those, huh?
Yeah, he can shoot milk
Wait,
from
does
his
this
wrist.
mean? Oh, I was gonna say, does this mean he's properly hydrated if he's obsessed with water? But never mind.
he's Spider-Man, but milk.
Oh God! Oh
my
Call me
God!
Milkman.
Dust? When did you get here?
I
Where
wanted
have
to blow
you
up that
been?
shirt so bad, Rachel. I was itching to hit the button to blow it up.
Where have you been?
You should have.
Wait, what
man.
church?
Really? Sure.
Lucas, what weapon do you want?
All of them.
A sword.
Okay.
Oh, you respond to that, but not my thing. What kind of
I
swords
s-
do I have?
I did respond. I was actually the only one who did
No,
respond.
I was
to your
talking about
first thing.
Rachel.
Wait, what did you say? Sorry, I was talking about my dream of being Spider-Man.
I'll give
last
you guys
night.
a bonus pick of Dust
were you saying?
because
Made a
I don't
reference
know
to
when
the-
she got here, but
I wanted to
she's
blow
here.
up the shirt, and I wish I did, but that's okay.
Oh, you should have. But
What
then
up?
everyone would be very upset, and it would just start.
We've been
whole
so
crazy
good.
thing.
Zach, what kind of weapons do I have to choose from? I want like a pretty badass sword.
Rare
Like
cat,
a,
you're
like
right.
A samurai
Rare
kind
cat.
Of sword.
I will give you this rare
Hey,
cat.
samurai.
Sounds good. I mean, we'll get you a cooler
The
sword. at some
thickest
point.
of
For
ladies.
now,
There he
yeah,
is.
A long sword.
Hey,
He's
Saws.
alive.
There's Buddy.
Sup, man?
Sup?
So
Glad that you decided to show your face around
Don't
here.
blame me. Blame Olivia Benson. I fell asleep watching Law and Order.
So you fell asleep.
I was like, man, I'm so excited for D&D. I'm so hype on it. I cannot wait.
So excited he fell asleep.
So excited.
You
He
always
couldn't
do
take
this.
it. He fell asleep.
That is not my fault.
Whose fault is it?
It's not his
Like I
fault
said, I
that
guess
his
I'd
body
blame Olivia
decided to
Benson.
fall asleep. To
Or
Olivia
blame
Benson.
this fictional character.
Yeah, blame Detective Olivia Benson from Law and Order Special Victims Unit.
I'll let her know that they.
Well, I'll write a letter
Thank you. Someone
and
cares.
explain how dare she make you fall asleep. to
Yeah,
miss
she has a snake
your
familiar.
D&D campaign.
Thank you.
I hope you guys like Shimmer. I love Shimmer. She is one of my
Oh,
favorite
it's so
characters
good.
that I have ever made. I love her.
Okay. All right. Well, Sauce is here. So that's good.
Sick.
Let's go ahead and go over some Laura stuff, huh, guys?
Oh my God, Ray.
So I
He's going to
will
kill you.
ban you from this game. I will ban you from this game. Don't test me. I'm literally gonna go out of my way to do your character last.
Oh, no!
Okay. Let's quickly recap some lore, guys, and then we're gonna dive into the session. So, yeah, new campaign set in the world of Arcana, 100 years in the future. So, it's been 100 years since the Milk Squad prevented the destruction of the world at the hands of the tyrant god Merkel. The world of Arcana has shifted dramatically since then. The three nations have become four. Ascalon continues to sit to the west, where Tylor II rules. Having reintroduced magic over 100 years ago, Ascalon has now become a safe haven and staging ground for many mages. Large mage towers have been erected throughout, and all sorts of magic users flock to what is now known as Mistra's Holy Grounds. The massive capital, the massive castle, where you guys had your final battle against Merkel, sits above its new spot on a milk lake, where the new king, Tyler II, has aged and looks to pass his crown down to his son, Tylor III, if rumors are correct. To the east, the once great kingdom of Kyranos has been split into two after the reintroduction of dragons 100 years ago. The nation had a difficult time adapting, even if Amiros tried to make them all get along. A line was drawn down the middle, dividing the kingdom up. In the northern section is Dracon, a safe haven for dragons and other mythical beasts that have re-entered the world through reopened portals to the Feywild. It is ruled by the Council of Dragons, one from each color, and then also Dragonborn have become much more prevalent around there for various reasons. It's a vast kingdom of tall mountains and fantastical creatures. The southern part of Kyranos has been renamed Miros after Amiros, who died during what is known as the Great Separation, which was a large battle that occurred between the two new nations of Miros and Dracon, the once, whole nation, but essentially they split after a large battle. Miros is home to the more traditional parts of Kyranos, strong fighters, and a country run under a tight code of honor and respect. Its recently established new ruling regime comes from a powerful witch whose identity is kept a mystery by a gold mask. She's recently taken the throne, and there's new rumors of new magics rising throughout the country, although it's a lot more walled off than it once was. Lastly, we have the Kingdom of Sheer. What once was a desert wasteland stocked full of monsters ready to attack as soon as the sun went down has been greatly reformed. Refugees from the Great Separation have fled south to Sheer. Likewise, those who disagree with the unusual rule of King Tylor have also fled south to Sheer. Sheer has benefited from all these new mines and has created even more new technology. The bubble that once only covered its great capital, the Bubble City, now expands to cover the entire nation. The monsters who were once vicious at night are much more docile due to the magics of the bubble controlling them, and oftentimes people will travel to Sheer to prove themselves as powerful heroes or to slay vicious monsters. Most of the relics that have once dotted its landscape have also been dug up and turned into some of the wealth that Sheer now experiences. It's also created some pretty cool new inventions, such as the repeating pistol and a large train network that covers the entire country. Its many airships have also grown even larger. Sheer still has no central government, but is rather controlled by individual cities. We're going to also go ahead and quickly recap before we get started with our new team what happened to our old team. This is at least what's common knowledge passed among the streets of the once great heroes, the Milk Squad, but who knows where the truth truly lies in it all. It's been years since anyone has seen the great black dragon Chasteleel. Her role in bringing dragons back to the world was monumental, but there's rumors of a fight that occurred between her and her good friend Amiros that might have led to the Great Separation. Since the two nations separated, no one has seen her, though on particular dark nights, mothers will spook their children with stories of her watching in the night. Amiros died during the Great Separation, trying desperately to hold his kingdom together, but eventually taking up arms for the new nation of
She's
Amiros.
so fucking cool.
It said the fight broke him. The soldiers reported seeing another side of him on the battlefield, a rage that seemed to stem from his hammer. And with each dragon he had to slay, it took something from him. In the penultimate battle, there's stories of Amiros using some sort of spell that came from his hammer, which stopped the fighting and split the nation asunder. A statue has been erected in his honor at the site of the final battle. Much is still unknown about what occurred that day and what led to the war itself.
Alchemy is just so
The
much
great King Tylor
more visually
had set to rebuild his
pleasing.
kingdom and dubbed it Tylor's New Ascalon in all caps, although many still just call it Ascalon. Reintroducing magic was his first big initiative. Many left the kingdom claiming their ruler was a spoiled child who smelled like sour milk, but as people left, more came, especially from the Feywild. Seeing this new hub of magic that was enchanted with Mister's blessing, lots of new folk flocked to Ascalon. During the events of the Great Separation, Tylor had passed his crown on to his son, Tylor II, not wanting to involve his kingdom in this conflict, considering it involved his two close friends. As was still in the process of rebuilding, Tylor disappeared and hasn't been seen since. Some say he went back to Mister's realm. Others say he went in search of his old advisor and longtime friend Scorp, who had been missing from the kingdom after what some say was a particularly bad public fight towards the beginning of Tylor's rule. King Tylor lives on, and the many statues erected in his honor. So many statues. There's every road has a statue of Tylor. Perhaps still out there somewhere. Emberfallen's song disappeared 100 years ago, right after the events of our last campaign. No one has seemed to hear word or see from her since. When the portals to the Feywild opened, many noticed a glowing light that reminded them of her aura. On particularly bright days, word is that you can see a glimpse of her in the shafts of light from the sun. There is a series of strange phenomena also occurring across Arcana, known as the Fallen Song effect, where miracles occur throughout the world, often accompanied by a bright ray of light. And it's said that the War of the Great Separation was the darkest recorded time, with the sun not rising for multiple days on end. Many attribute this to the hurt feelings by your mutual friends. And that is what happened to our pals from the last campaign.
Shasta sounds really fucking cool. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, legendary dragon just disappeared somewhere in the night.
Well, you know,
Pretty
split a
cool.
nation with a hammer is pretty cool. But, you
And you're
know,
dead.
Okay.
Yeah, and you're dead. She's
Twice,
still
dude. You
alive
died
out there
twice.
somewhere. And like we said, I mean, you can knock down that statue, and it's like killing him a third time.
That's. Let's get into the new game.
It's us hoping to start better, huh, buddy? You got this, pal. You got this. And look, I mean, you know, you have one statue. Tyler has thousands, probably.
I have a nation named after my character. Can we talk about that one?
I mean, Tyler also has a nation named after. He did call it Tyler's
Technically,
new
it's half a
Ascalon.
nation because it was a whole
Yeah.
nation, then it got split in two.
Some nation.
Yeah, and also I do have to go on record saying that Miros is the smaller of the two halves. So definitely got shafted.
That's unnecessary.
Really?
So
Just
sorry,
hitting
man.
him when he's down. What the heck?
Well, I mean, he
dude?
was late, so.
Yeah, it's honestly more so because he was late, you know. I just can't tolerate this. You know?
Guys, I'm really upset because I was so prepared and I like was checking the clock religiously, and then I was just asleep.
I mean, look, Sauce, it wouldn't be a new campaign if you showed up on time.
Yeah, we're
That's
used to it.
also
We're used to it,
that's
Sauce.
also fair. That's also fair.
We're keeping with the traditions.
Yeah, my chat's gotten so used to it. They had a prediction today on whether you'd be late or not.
Which isn't
Damn.
good.
Damn.
All right, gang. Let's start a new campaign, shall we?
Oh, my tummy hurts. I'm nervous.
We find ourselves.
You like my Rachel impression?
Okay.
Uh,
All right. Wow.
That's pretty good.
Wow.
We find
Wow.
ourselves on the outskirts of the new and improved bubble city of Sheer. All around you, in the distance, you can hear the sounds of cheering and celebrations, large crowds traveling on foot from stand to stand in the festival grounds that have been erected outside the once bubble city. For today is the night before the great conquest of champions, the greatest display of heroes that the entire world of Arcana has to offer. Heroes from nations, from afar, for various reasons, show up to prove themselves and try and gain the coveted spot as the next great hero of Arcana. Started 35 years ago and continuing every 5 years since then, this festival is put together in various nations to try and find new people to take up the mantle of the old Milk Squad. Although few have proceeded to follow through. Most of them just get fancy sponsorship deals and retire off in some distant castle, never to be seen from again. Although there's always hope that perhaps this time we'll find the new great heroes. Luckily, the world has been at a time of peace since the Great Separation ended 50 years ago. And that has brought, you know, a general sense of calm to the public, even if times are indeed changing. You all find yourselves in the campgrounds. Large tents have been erected where many people will come and stay, but you know, during the Conquest of Champions, waiting for their chance to prove themselves. The games start tomorrow, and it is sure to be a very chaotic day. But tonight, the moon sits low, and a low fog has kind of overtaken the campgrounds. There's people kind of sitting outside their tents, talking loudly, sharing drinks. And again, in the background, you can see some bigger parties happening, you know, in the different festival areas, probably large makeshift taverns that have been erected for the festival and other such things. Currently, though, you all are in your individual tents. We're going to go ahead and cut to Milo first. Milo, describe what you brought with you. First of all, describe what Milo brought with him to this conquest, and what his tent looks like. Give me a picture of where he's at.
All right. Milo's tent is very simplistic. We're talking like just enough space for a bed inside, not much else. Some humble beginnings type deal. Milo brought with him just the bare necessities of what he needs. Rachel singing the song. The backpack that he's bringing with gear.
I love that so
Backpack
much.
of gear.
Predictable.
And he's got his samurai sword there too, is sharpening in his tent. With however you sharpen. I think you do it with whetstone. Yeah, whetstone. He's just sharpening it over there.
Okay. And what does Milo look like?
Milo is a sea elf. He's got some pointy ears. Besides that, he's bold. He's bald and bold. He's just a bald sea elf, big bushy beard, and a scar on his right side of his face. Very serious face. I don't know if sea elves are a certain color or if they're just whatever.
You can look like however you want. Like you could have any typical elf skin. You could just have a normal range of skin tones, or you could go a little.
He's got a normal range of skin tones. Bald beard, scar, whetstone on samurai sword, and his very simplistic bare necessities tend.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're sitting there, sharpening your sword, when you hear the whimpers of what seems to be an errand boy at your tent, kind of flap the tent entrance. Oh, hello. Is anyone in there? You see him try to knock on the flap, and it just kind of flaps openly in the wind.
Milo will open up the tent.
He staggers back as he sees you, and kind of gasps loudly and goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry." You see he's looking at your sword. I didn't know you were in the middle of preparations. He goes into a deep bow. Please, forgive me.
Milo will put a hand on him and go, "It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it."
He looks up at you. You can see wonder in his eyes. You're a real hero, aren't you?
We're all real heroes. Every single one of us each day. He's going to boop him in the nose.
Even me? He looks down and you see him kind of, so taken aback. But then you see he goes, right. Sorry. I'm supposed to be delivering this to you. It's my first day on the job. I guess I'm still getting used to it. He hands you a small piece of paper.
Milo reads it.
Yeah, you open it, and as you do, you see, and the following message reads, "Dear Milo Ironheart, I am Loquacious Derrison, and I've come to offer you a sponsorship in the conquest of champions. If you accept, I expect you to arrive at my tent, and we can further discuss details. The little errand boy will take you there. I offer you money, weapons, and other advantages." It's signed Loquacious Derrison.
Okay. Milo's internal monologue. Wow. Finally. An opportunity like this I've been waiting for.
Oh my god.
All right. You can show me where we're going. Together.
The kid looks up at you, kind of confused. Did you?
I'm fucking
Looked like
dead.
you were saying something, but you didn't. Your mouth wasn't moving, but you were thinking so hard. Were you saying something?
Finally. I could go on this journey and prove myself as the greatest swordsman of all time.
You did it. You did it again. You did it. You made the same face. I'm so confused.
Milo's gonna stand up and start walking out of the tent.
Oh, right. Okay, follow me. He begins to lead you through the various tents. And as he does, you eventually begin to get to some of the nicer tents. These tents are not only uh, uh, better like built up, but they also have like larger like patio sets around them, like sets of tables and chairs where people are like
Hello, Sabrina.
drinking and playing games, and the tents themselves all seem to be magically enchanted as you go further along too, providing these interiors that would never fit in the inside of a normal tent. Eventually, you arrive at a block of tents that seems to be gated off. You can see that there's a large cow on the sign, and it says Derryson Ranch, the best milk in all of New Ascalon. And as you take a look at it, you see that there's like a groups of like these like fancy individuals out front, people in these like dramatic looking vests and dresses, taking in the sights of the conquest, fanning themselves, eating all sorts of like delicious looking foods. But this little errand boy kind of takes you right to this middle center tent. Um, and as he opens it for you, as you peer inside, you see that the inside is built like the interior of like a castle. Like it's very like regal looking. You can see dark red carpets embroidered with gold on the floor. The furniture itself also seems to have kind of this red velvet pattern. And all around the room, you see different paintings of what you can assume is Loquacious Derryson. He seems to be this short halfling looking fellow with a curly mustache. His hair is stark white. Seems to be slicked back, and he is rather round. He's wearing a suit that is like cowhide, pattern. It's got the spots on it
Oh my
and
god.
whatnot. And you see in every painting, he's either drinking a glass of milk or like hoisting it up, like as in celebration.
It's so much milk.
But as you enter this kind of entry room with all these paintings and this furniture and stuff, there's several doors in the back, and you see the errand boy stops and goes, he'll be joining you shortly. Please, have a seat with the others. And he motions to the couches where you see Rachel, go ahead and describe what Cora looks like.
Okay. Get ready to roll your eyes because I'm gonna say something and you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, I'm so surprised.
Does she have
Okay.
red hair?
She is 5'4". She's very, very petite and has an athletic build. Her skin is tanned and weathered by the sun, and it's lightly dusted with freckles across her nose and cheeks.
Oh, you mean
she
in the
has
other dust
a few
picture?
scars across her face and body.
It's a door stopper that I've had
She has
for
light
like
green
10 years.
sage eyes, strawberry blonde curly hair that's very wild with a few braids throughout of it. She wears a lot of earthy tones, more greens and browns than anything. She has an olive green hood that is up most of the time. And one of the most, I guess, notable features is that she has a comically gigantic panther by her side at all times. And yeah, the panther is the blackest of black with the bluest of blue eyes and a scar down his face. The end.
Okay. So you walk in, you see this person sitting on the couch, and you also see Sauce. Go ahead and describe Call of the Owl.
Well, you see sitting a comfortable distance away from Cora a midnight black tabaxi man staring directly at the cat. He's dressed in a vest, has wraps around his hands,
Sauce just wants to be a furry.
and a
that's
bow
okay.
staff sitting next to him. Very dark clothing. He has a hood that is behind him, but that's about it. Pretty basic.
Cool. Yeah. So you see these two already seated on the couch, and you guys look up and see Milo here entering with the same servant that brought you here. Like the servant seems to be running around, grabbing all you guys and bringing you here.
Okay,
for the-
Milo walks up and he's gonna nod at both of you guys and go, "Salutations. My name's Milo Ironheart." Firm handshakes stand out right there, pointed at right at you, right at you.
Righty at ya.
Cora's gonna be fidgeting with her hair, and she's gonna be focusing on her panther, which I guess foreshadowing his name, Shadow. And she's gonna say, "Nice to meet you, Milo."
Are you offering me something?
My hand.
Why would I want to take your hand?
It's an expression of friendship and camaraderie.
Cora's gonna nod to Shadow, and then Shadow's gonna go up and put his head underneath Milo's hand.
Shadow came so far.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you pet this large panther, as you get seated. And as you do, you notice that there's 4 glasses of milk set out on the table, and
Christ.
you you see the milk. And it looks like it's like glowing slightly.
It's my weakness. I'll take a drink of the milk.
When you take a drink of the
God
milk,
damn.
the milk automatically like refills itself. Like so, you like take a drink and then it like immediately goes back
Oh
up
my
to the top.
god.
Oh my god.
As you drink,
What
you
flavor?
you feel like not only is your thirst like extra quenched, but it also feels like it would like heal like any like little minor wounds that you have on you.
Mmm. Sick. Can I pour it in a flask?
When you try and pour it out of the glass, you see it just like evaporates into thin air.
Damn. Can I take the glass?
He wants it.
Yeah, you can take the glass.
Can I like wrap something over the top of it and like put it in my bag?
Yeah, you put the glass in your bag. As you do, you see the errand boy returns with Shimmer. Shimmer, go ahead and describe yourself.
Okay. So Shimmer most obviously is a purple tiefling. Like there's no way around that. She's a purple tiefling. She's got like a pale lavender just everywhere that you can see. But what's really neat is that like on like her horns and like on the knuckles of her hands and like her cheeks and her face, anywhere there's like a ridge or like joints or something, there's like a color shift from purple to like bluish teal. Like she shimmers. She literally shimmers as she goes by. She's got a huge just mane of what looks like uncontrolled white curly hair, that's got like jewelry all like looped into it and decorated, and it's all gold and stars and like looks like a moon and stars and like time motif. And she's wearing like a long like loosely fitted black cloak robe thing, that's also got like the sun, the moon, the stars, and like time all over it as well, like, you know, embroidered on it. She looks like someone's rich kid, basically. Someone's rich kid that they sent off to magic school. And she's also got like laying across her shoulders and like coiled around comfortably, like, oh my god, the dogs are freaking out, and comfortably coiled around her neck is a black snake, that the scales, when she walks by the light, they also like are iridescent and changing colors as well. And her eyes are just white, like you can't see anything. There's no like pupil, there's no like iris, it's just white.
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 Sick.
All right. Yeah. Shimmer enters, and you see this little errand boy goes, "Oh, all right. Well, that should be all of you. Um, I'm gonna go get the boss, Mr. Loquacious. Please, enjoy the milk on the house, our finest brew. I'll be back." And he runs off
Brew?
into the back room.
Is the milk alcoholic?
He shouts from where he's running. No, not alcoholic, just enchanted.
Oh. Oh, it's that. All right. And she's just gonna sit in a chair.
Still trying to hide the fact that he stole the milk. It's like not working really well.
Milo's staring off into nothingness, going, wow, they brought a lot of us here. There must be something really serious going on. And they got me here too. And I swear, I'm gonna avenge my family and my island one day. Because I can train.
Oh, he's
fucking Naruto, motherfucker.
You see Milo just looks off for so long, like just so stoically looking off in the distance, like thinking. And as he finishes his monologue, you see like a small smile on his face, and he starts nodding to himself.
I like the idea of while he's like in his head, he's like not really thinking like what's in front of him, and I like the idea of Shadow coming up and just staring at his face, like so close to his face, so that when he snaps back to it, this large black panther is just staring at him. Like, what is your deal, dude?
Like, hey, hey, kitty.
As soon as you say that, he goes, "Don't call me that."
While I was talking to the panther.
Of course. My apologies.
You guys sit in this room. It's a bit, stifled conversation here. Not much to say to each other. Before long though, you see that the doors in the back open up, and you see a big, thump occurs, and you see a little barrel roll out. The barrel kind of rights itself, and you see the Quacious, this little halfling, hops up on the barrel to be taller than he normally is. Give him the idea of being able to look basically eye level with you guys, and he clears his throat. Well, you've all arrived. It's wonderful to see you all face to face. Great heroes, you all are. At least so I'm told. The makings of one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I've had my spies scouring the camps since arrival day, looking for the strongest, the mightiest, and the most powerful, so that we can work out a little deal between Loquacious Farms and, well, you all. So, let's get started, shall we? He snaps his fingers, and the little errand boy runs off and returns with some papers, which he then lays out in front of you. And you see Loquacious goes, as you all know, the champion, the Conquest of Champions, is, well, a very difficult event to endure. It's going to take everything out of you. But if you're his 5, you're going to need a little help. And that's where I come in. You see, we here at the Loquacious Farms want to be the sole provider of milk for the next conquest. And this year, we're unfortunately still behind on that. But it's okay, because our competitors will learn that we host the true champions. In exchange for you, sponsored by us, you will have to wear our, of course, signature uniforms. It's all right. It looks very classy, might I add. And if you are to do any sort of post-game conversating, just make sure you bring up our name, Simple. In exchange, we'll give you a lifetime supply of our milk for the duration of the conquest, essentially guaranteeing you are always ready to go, jump back in action, and some fine items that might be of your perusal. Strong equipment to help you make sure you make it through the first round. And I might even have an idea of what the first game is. Of course, this is just the beginning of our partnership. Who knows where else it could go from here? So, what do you say?
No.
He hesitates for a second.
Have I ever heard of Loquacious Farms?
Yes. Sure. Probably in passing. Loquacious Farms is a fine provider of milk. You, having been to New Ascalon before, have definitely seen not only their billboards probably scattered throughout the highways, but also you've seen it in if you've ever been to a bar or other drinking establishment, or even even probably served in other places where you might purchase food. Loquacious Farms has a stranglehold over the Ascalon milk market, but I need you to give me a history check to see if you can maybe remember the other people who have a stranglehold.
Let me remind myself what my history is.
Yeah, I'm not done yet. If you just want to, I believe it's going to be a +2. I think.
Let me double check. I have my character sheet. Yeah, it's a +2. Okay.
Yep.
So I am lazy today. I'm just going to. 18.
18. Okay. You remember that along with Loquacious Farms kind of running this dairy market, there is another group who goes by the name of the Beatles. Not to be confused with the famous rock band. They are spelled like the bug, the Beatles. And they are these true stranglehold of the milk market.
Just really into a milk. Yeah.
You see their milk everywhere. They have like so many different flavors. Everywhere you go in Ascalon, there's a sign advertising Beetle milk, the freshest milk you can
So
get.
the Beatles are basically their only competition.
Yeah, exactly.
Are the Beatles the one providing the milk right now?
Oh no, this is the Loquacious Farms milk.
No, I mean
you mean, like, for the
to the
tournament?
conquest. Yeah.
You ask him this,
But
or do you want to check?
I want to check? Yeah.
Okay, make a history check again. We'll see if you notice in your time being here so far.
No, that's a 5.
What? Okay, you can't quite recall, but I assume probably that's probably the case if he's so up in arms about this.
Well, who is providing the milk now, if not your people?
He scowls and his face turns sour. A bunch of insects that are waiting to be squashed.
Oh, I see.
Yes, but it is no matter. After we claim the heroes of this tournament, everybody will see that Loquacious Farms milk is the best milk of them all.
Is it actually?
I mean, I think everyone who's tried it so far has been Call the Owl, and he seemed to like it.
It's damn good milk. He's not gonna say shit. It's damn good milk.
Milo's gonna turn towards everybody else, just look at everybody, and just be like, "Well, it's clear that we were all chosen for our own skills and abilities."
What is
And I
the
think-
uniform?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked.
Oh,
He snaps his fingers. The errand boy quickly runs off again, sighs with a lot of effort as he returns, and he carries tabards with the same cow pattern that Loquacious is wearing in his suit. These cow pattern tabards, and in the middle of the tabards is like this really cutesy, cartoony drawing of a cow drinking a glass of milk. As you can see, it will strike fear into the enemy's hearts.
Cora and Shadow look at each other.
Shimmer is
with
just
like an
staring.
understanding of like, what the heck is going on?
Milo's looking out at everybody else. and he's saying, "Guys, we were all chosen for our own special reasons and with the unique skills. I think that if we all work together and we put our minds to it, that we can achieve anything through empowering each other."
He's right, you know. That's the kind of forward, positive speech I want to hear from you all.
Milo's gonna nod with a smile and be like, "I'm in. Because if you can believe in yourself, we can do anything, guys."
What are the benefits again?
Right, of course. Well, not only will we provide you with these fancy-looking uniforms, but you have
Yeah.
a limited supply of our milk throughout the duration of the conquest, which has many healing properties. As well, I will grant you all some magic items from our stash, inform you all about the trials before you endure them so that you may prepare adequately, and of course, other things along the way. In exchange, all you have to do is promote Loquacious to those you meet and during the conquest.
I mean,
Would I be sus of Loquacious? Like,
I mean, you can make an insight check.
yeah. Well, I don't know what. Oh, my.
You should be able to hold up. Oh, there you go. You should
Could
be able
I
to do
at
it now.
least keep my cloak? It's got some sentimental value to me.
7. I mean, Loquacious seems to be a businessman. Through and through. It seems to be a deal. He's just trying to score a deal. He looks at you and goes, "Of course." You guys see that the tabard basically just goes over what you're already wearing. But you can still wear other things. You
Oh, it
can wear
goes
cloak,
over,
wear
not
armor.
under? Fuck.
Yeah, so if you look at here, I'll send you a picture of a tabard in the chat so you can see what it looks like.
Oh, but wait, that means we can still have a cloak over it. Easy.
Okay, so basically he just wants it so like this little symbol is primarily displayed. Okay, so that's like a
Oh
tab.
my
So it's
God.
kind of like a sleeveless thing, you know what I mean? That just goes over the armor you're already wearing with like a little drop. But imagine that there's just like a little picture of a cow right there, like a really cute cartoon cow.
Wow. What kind
I
of
hate it.
What kind of magic items are we talking?
He goes, "I've picked one out specially for each of you. As I've said, we've been listening since the moment you arrived."
Okay. Do we get to know?
He kind of thinks about this for a second. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Ooh, I am actually not bad at that. It's a +3.
Cool.
12, 13, 14, 15.
He looks at you and he kind of sighs and he goes, "Well, for you, I've prepared a staff."
Oh.
Ooh.
All right.
That is all. No more information given until you sign.
During
Milo's
this whole
looking
time,
out.
Cora's
ahead.
just looking at everyone for kind of like social cues, and like she's just gonna follow along with what everyone's doing. So she's just looking at them, like trying to decide what everyone's doing.
Milo's looking at the group and saying, "Well, this is a good opportunity for us all to prove ourselves out there as heroes once and for all. I'm willing to do it if you guys are. I know we don't know each other, but once we get to know each other and work on our skills and become friends, we can do anything together. Believe it."
Okay.
I cannot freaking A, man. Oh my god!
At first with the samurai stuff, I thought that you were trying to be like the samurai to Johnny Silverhand, like you were trying to do before. But now I just see you're trying to be fucking Naruto.
It's like Zoro from One Piece, but he's more Naruto than anything.
I suppose I need the money.
great.
Fine.
He looks greedily down at the contracts. All you have to do is sign.
Shimmer is going to read her contract.
It is verbatim what he said.
Okay. No fine print, no funny business, no like, no
Nope.
spaces where there might be like some hidden ink or some shit.
No, this guy does not give you that aura at all either. He seems very straight-laced, straightforward. He wants his business to succeed. He's not interested in anything else.
Fine. And she'll just sign Shimmer. And Shine.
Okay, cool. Everyone else signing their contracts?
Milo
Cora-
signs.
Yeah, Cora will go up with Shadow, and she'll sign, and then he's going to dip his hand in some ink and put a paw print next to hers.
Yeah.
You see, he kind of said, "Your kid does not need. Oh, you've already signed it. Okay, we don't. Okay."
Well, it's only fair. I did mine. She could do hers.
Yours? Oh, right. You.
He just
Looks
doesn't
at
have
your-
hands.
Snake goes, right, of course. Yes. Very well. So, your first supply of loquacious milk will be delivered to your tents, as well as your magic items. You don't have to work together, by the way. We've just wanted to give you all this offer first. Feel free to have fun in the games tomorrow, and you're now welcome to stop and browse around Loquacious. It's a little encampment. Feel free to talk to the others out there. We've invited some nobles from across, well, the country to join us. And I'll see you tomorrow bright and early. Make sure you wear your tabards.
Cora's already like ripping up her tabard and making it her own.
Right.
Ooh, do you actually try and rip it?
Yes.
Okay, as Seki, when you try and rip it, it magically seems to stitch itself back together.
You mother trucker, dude.
Milo's all excited. He's stoked. This is great, guys. With these uniforms and our teamwork, we're gonna win this whole thing.
What did you say that your name was?
Milo Ironheart.
Of course. He's gonna extend his hand.
Milo extends his hand, but then also does that like anime laugh with a with the mouth open and the eyes closed, kind of freeze frame thing. Like
If the laugh happens, he pulls his hand away.
that's okay. We'll get there one day, friend.
I don't know if you can call me that yet.
One day we're gonna be
Forever.
the best friends. I just know it.
He's gonna walk past him.
Yeah, you walk past him. Are you all returning to your tents? What are you guys doing?
Is the tents just like I don't know, campsite basically, where you can just see everybody who's participating and stuff? Like the Olympic Village, that's the word I was trying to think of.
Think about it like an Olympic
The
Village.
Baldur's Gate
yeah.
camp.
There's
Oh,
also
yeah,
some other festivities taking place. So if you would like to go see what else is going on, again, like I mentioned earlier, there's several parties happening, not in the campsites, but
Yeah, I
in
want
the
to go. I want to
surrounding
go exploring.
region.
Milo's training. Milo's training, and he's doing all sorts of fucking crazy exercise outside of his tent. Sit-ups, push-ups, bicycle kicks, everything.
Cora is
Thinking
sitting
to
at her
himself,
tent.
I gotta be the best. I'm gonna prove everybody wrong.
Cora's sitting in her tent with Shadow, talking with him.
Okay. Okay. Sas, what are you doing?
He'll sign the contract but he doesn't want anyone to see it. And
Okay.
he'll,
Hide
he'll-
your little
Oh,
signature.
sneaky.
yeah, and then he's gonna go climb a tree and stare at everyone else.
Okay. You just like climb a tree near the campsite.
Yeah, just perch.
All right. Okay. I guess B. Where are you going in particular?
So what do I see just leaving the tent immediately? Like, what's around?
Right. So right now it's just campsites. Sorry. What I'm asking basically is, what are you looking for? Because right now the campsites are all pretty low key. Once you leave the tent, again, there's some nobles out here drinking and celebrating and talking, but nothing big. This seems to be people just chilling, resting. But the big parties seem to be happening in the distance, and the other festivities seem to be happening in the distance as well. It's basically set up like a big festival.
I think instead of going toward the parties, I'm gonna scope out the people who are just chilling, and I'm gonna let Shine like come down from off our shoulders and kind of seemingly go off on his own, while scoping out people for anyone who might look like they might want their fortune told just by looking at them.
Okay. Are you looking for the people in near the Quacious then?
I'll go a little ways from it, like maybe closer to where like competitors are staying.
Sure. Okay. All right. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Perception. Man, I think this is the first character I've ever had that didn't have more than a plus. Okay. It's only a +1. Nat 20 though, doesn't matter.
Okay, nat 20. Okay. Look around. You see a particularly troubled couple outside of their tent. They'll be talking in hushed tones as you observe them from afar. They seem to be a dragonborn couple. The woman seems to be dressed in like armor, decked out, a couple of swords at her side. And the man here looks to be like, wearing his traveling clothes, but he seems to be very distressed. You can see that there's some sort of, probably like some tears in his eyes, and they like are talking in like very hushed tones, but as you approach, they seem to take eye of you and stop, and you see the girl turns to you and goes, sorry, can we help you?
Sorry, I couldn't help but overhear a little bit. Is everything all right?
She looks down at the dude and then looks back up at you and goes, well, as all right as it can be, I suppose. It's just
You
hard.
worried about tomorrow?
She nods, and the dude seems to get up for his kneeling and kind of nods even quicker and goes, of course, we're worried about tomorrow. I mean, the conquest can be so deadly, and if anything were to happen to... Looks off at her. Just a little bit of pre-game jitters is all.
I understand. And do you two have different sponsors?
The dude shakes his head and goes, I'm not competing. Never.
I
Fit
see.
for it. She is yet to get a sponsor, but she's hoping to get one tomorrow.
Well, listen. Do you have like a scarf or a tie or anything, sir? She's asking him this.
He looks around and fetches something from his bag and hands it to you.
Tie that around her weapon and she'll be just fine tomorrow. I promise.
He does so quickly, but then kind of looks at you skeptically and goes, How do you know this?
She's gonna reach into her, like, a bag she keeps under her robe, and open up a little box and just, like, with a lot of showmanship, just kind of show off some tarot cards that she's got. I was just doing a reading for some of the competitors, and, I noticed that there was something that seemed about... I had the Lovers card, and I got very concerned, so I noticed you two, and I thought this must be who I was talking about.
You can read... You can divine the fates?
I've been doing it for years.
He looks at her, she looks at him and kind of shakes her head no, but he turns to you and goes, perhaps you could read ours.
I'd be happy to.
Yes. At least. Very well. Turns to her and she kind of sighs and goes, if only this will make you quiet. What do you need from me?
Oh, it'll just be 2 silver, that's all. I still have to make a living.
She hands you the 2 silver.
Thank you. And then she'll go in and she'll do a reading for the husband.
Okay. Okay. Can I have you? Can I have you roll a d20 for me?
Yeah.
Are you giving both them reading or just the?
Just the husband, because she doesn't seem into it, and she's not gonna give a reading to someone who doesn't seem into it.
Okay.
Ugh. Okay.
So you pull your cards. You look at them.
I wish I had the cards that I used for her. They're somewhere in a box.
That's all good. So you begin to pull cards, right? You take a look at them, and as you do, you get, and I'll let you just decide what cards you pull to get here, but I'll just tell you the general idea. You get the idea that there is going to be a death, but through this death, there'll be a lot of understanding and clarity, and the start of something new.
Do you know anyone else in this competition?
He shakes his head. No, only my wife here.
Does she?
She. Give me an insight check.
What is my insight? Okay, +3. Uh, 9, 10, 12.
12. You catch the barest hint of her, like, looking startled, but then, switching back to, like, her just standard expression. And she goes, No. Don't know anyone.
Yes, she does. Okay, cool, bet. Well, this person that you do not know, you're going to encounter them tomorrow, and, you'll be going up against each other. As it were. Tomorrow is going to be very enlightening for your wife.
He looks suspiciously, and then kind of seems to resolve something in his head, and he goes, So this is good, then? Good. Enlightening is good.
Yes.
Very well. You have done us a great deal, resting my mind.
You're welcome.
I must be off if I'm to return in time.
Alright, well, you two have a good night, and good luck in the... What is your name?
She looks at you, kind of seems to be pausing for a sec because Lysandra.
Nice to meet you. I should have introduced myself. I am Shimmer. It is wonderful to meet you. I will see you tomorrow then, and everything should go well for you.
Yes.
Alright.
See you tomorrow.
Good night. And she'll go after her tent now. She got some money. A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. You can hear hushed whispers as you walk away. Seems to be in the midst of an argument. As you make your way away, call the owl. Go ahead and give me a perception check from your little post in the tree.
Bet.
Damn, boy.
Okay. Yeah, you look around. You notice from your little perch, kind of high up. It's a little bit odd that you're high up, but
Can't wait for the
you're
gang
up
to
there.
murder his wife tomorrow.
And you
I
look,
know.
And you see, as like right before Milo returns to his tent, you see him kind of walking off towards his tent. You see somebody leave. Looks to be carrying a bag or something. Milo doesn't seem to see them. Like he turns the corner to his tent, and they're already gone. But they're taking off through the campsite.
Oh.
Someone
He's
robbed
gonna shimmer his hand and make his mask appear.
Okay. Yeah, your mask appears. What is it?
I actually have a box
as
of
he
cards that I
as he
use
like
specifically
stares
for
and watches
Shimmer.
that happen,
I just have to find them.
he just kind of finally and runs his hand over his eyes, and as he does, a mask appears with the eyes whited out and a little bit of a pointed nose, and then he'll put his hood up with his ears poking out, and then he'll like start to descend down and track the person.
Okay. Yeah, you start to send down. You begin to go track them. Go ahead and give me a investigation check as you do.
He started doing my shit.
Oh shit.
All right. Cool. Yeah, you go to track these people as you begin to look around, and you quickly lose sight of them. The tents are kind of put together pretty strongly. Like it's hard for you to like
What does Colonel
keep up
Shift
with their
do
footprints, and other
again?
people are moving and walking, and eventually you lose the trail.
Damn it. He's gonna go back to Milo's tent.
Okay. Yeah, you walk in. You see
But
Milo.
not in, but stay outside and listen to see if he's missing anything.
Oh well, unfortunately, if you think Milo is inside, you walk over to Milo's
I'm still
tent,
training.
and you see Milo. Yeah, Milo's just doing burpees, man. He's just fucking listening in the moon as he's like, doing all these insane exercises.
By the time he approaches, though, he'll take the mask back off.
Okay, yeah, you see him approach, Milo.
498, 499, 500. Hey,
Oh my god.
I was just training.
Someone stole something from you.
From me?
Check in your tent.
Milo checks his tent.
Milo, you look in. Again, you said yourself, you traveled pretty light. But you see that somebody took your like weaponing, sharpening gear.
That's okay. I could always get more.
What?
Oh
Good
my
thing
God,
is
he's
that we
so
have each
positive.
other. And I still have my sword. I mean, sure he took it, but good thing I made it sharp yesterday, am I right?
What?
Yeah, it's just whetstone. I could get more. Besides, whoever took it probably really needs it more than I do. So I hope they get good use out of it.
Oh my gosh, he's a saint.
He's so
I appreciate you coming to tell me, though.
I don't know how to understand you.
That's okay. Everyone's different and comes from different backgrounds and stories. I hope to learn your story one day. And then Milo's just gonna go straight back into fucking burpees, like hardcore of working out. You want to train with me?
No. No, I do not.
All right.
He's just gonna walk away. Like that was. I don't know what
I
else.
love him.
It's so starkly different from
He's
how
still
you would
working.
handle that.
Yeah, you see, he's still working out. You walk away. As you do, you pass by Cora's tent. You see her out front with her cat. And as you pass, you see the cat looks up at you. Call the owl. It seems to narrow its eyes.
He will narrow his eyes right back at the cat. And
You hear a little growl, Cora.
What the heck? Okay. Cora's gonna like who's
gonna-
growling? Who is
Your
it?
cat.
Shadow?
Your-
Shadow's growling. Okay.
Shadow, yeah.
She's going to kind of look up at are we calling you Call of the Owl? Like, is that your full name?
no one's asked him what his name is.
Oh my Lanta. Okay, so she's gonna look up at Call of the Cat, the Cat Man. She's gonna look at the Cat Man and kind of like see what's really going on. Like a little confused because that's not really what Shadow does, unless he's worried that Cora's gonna be in danger. So, she'll look up at Catman and be like, "Is everything okay?"
He's gonna kneel and get on Shadow's level.
Shadow locks eyes with you.
I'll extend his hand out in an invitation.
You extend his hand out. You see he begins to bare his teeth. Slowly walks towards you. And then, like inches from your hand, leaps, pounces at you. But then you quickly realize that it's playful. You quickly realize that Shadow seems to just be like rolling with you. Like he's like pretends to call you but doesn't actually. But like completely does pounce on you, and you guys begin to roll around.
Bet. As soon as that happens, he'll just like flip him and just like continue to fight the cat.
Cora's just gonna be like, okay,
Oh, shit.
I guess everything's okay.
Yeah, you wait, so you like you're okay.
How do I do
Go
that?
ahead and can you just roll an unarmed attack for me?
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't know how to do that.
But like playfully fighting the cat. Like he's not trying to
Yeah.
kill it.
Oh wait.
Yeah, okay.
I would
yeah,
do
you
this.
roll.
That's right.
Shadow seems to be pretty agile, kind of dodges your little swipe, but then eventually gets off you and takes a stance back. Seems to kind of like lull out its tongue, and begins purring as it looks at you
I
playfully.
love him.
You have a fine beast.
Cora's really going to appreciate that, and
Okay.
she's gonna bow her head to
I'm gonna
him,
input her missing
and then
spells.
scratch Shadow's head.
Because she's missing a
I just realized I
couple.
can make any voice for Shadow. Shadow can be like,
Shut up. Leave him alone. He's the best boy. Okay. Stop! No!
that's Shadow's voice. Shadow, you scratch Shadow.
Oh my gosh.
That's weird.
He's
Okay,
gonna-
actually, yeah, okay, go.
Oh, no, you go ahead. You go ahead.
After she does that and kind of gets some confidence from scratching Shadow's head, she's going to look up at the man. She's going to say, I'm Cora. This is Shadow. What's your name?
He's gonna look at her and almost like a question. Say, who?
Like, what do you mean question of like you, or like what are you questioning? Her name or Shadow's name? Or your name?
Who?
That's your name? Oh god.
I'm
Okay,
so
okay.
happy.
So she's going to say that. She's going to be like you.
Who?
And then she'll take a second to realize what he means. She's going to be like, she'll turn like a shade of red because she's embarrassed that she didn't like pick up on it. Like she feels like she was supposed to pick up on that. And then she'll be like, oh, who?
It's okay. I grew up in a tribe. My name is Call of the Owl, but that's a lot to say all the time. Though I find going by the name Who confusing. It's less words.
Okay. She'll nod in understanding and say, it's nice to meet you, Who.
I don't think I even have to do this.
Likewise. Then he'll scratch Shadow's head and walk away.
Shut up!
That's how Shadow sounds, man. Alright, you walk away.
Okay.
Yeah,
one?
Shimmer. Eventually Shine
Yeah.
comes back. And Shine seems to look a little disappointed, but doesn't seem to have anything.
It's
anything
alright.
super useful.
You tried. I'm just gonna go back to our tent.
Yeah, you guys return to your tent. You guys all rest up for the night. As you guys awaken early the next morning, you guys hear the calls to attend the conquest shouting out across the campsite. You guys quickly throw on your gear and put on your tabards. All of you have also received a package that was delivered into your tent overnight. Some of you probably were awake to receive it. Some of you probably just saw it there in the morning. But either way, you've received a package from Loquacious. Inside of it, you see was a crate of milk, which you can store safely away, and a fresh kind of set of your tabards, as well as the magic item he promised. Each of you received a different magic item, which I will attach to your character sheet in a sec here. But essentially, it is something that he believed would help you in the challenge to come. You guys also receive a short card from Loquacious informing you about what he's heard about today's challenge. In the card, Loquacious states, "Today's challenge is, well, rather simple. I'm told that in order to pass, you must be fearless. It is, of course, the most important thing for a hero to know no fear. Keep that in mind as you participate today. Be fearless." You guys get those cards, gather your belongings, and rush towards the arena. You guys see that this arena has been crafted together for the Conquest of Champions especially. You see currently it is full to the brim with crowds, even in the early morning hours. The sun barely kind of, have risen and kind of glanced down. But you see that there is people, spread throughout this arena. The stands are like lined up and down. And you see that in the center is hundreds of heroes, probably like 1,000 people total have shown up to participate, to partake in the Conquest of Champions. It is an open call, so anybody can join. You don't need anything to get in. You can just sign up. But you see thousands of people lined around here. You see there's these large pedestals that are built out of the stands, which seems to have one pedestal for each nation, proudly emblazoned on banners that stem down from them. You see the various nations' sigils. You see New Escalon, the sigil of a kind of like a couple of stars surrounding a glass of milk. You see the sigil for Dracon, a dragon's head. You see the sigil for Miros, a mighty hammer, and the symbol for Sheer, a fire that seems to be everlit. But as you guys admire these sigils, you guys notice that the stands themselves seem to be shifting. It looks as if the technology in Sheer has allowed it so that not only can the arena be magically shifted using like gears, like you could change the floor or whatever, but it seems like the crowds can also be shifted around to give people better viewing angles, or move people up and down to get away from the combat if it's too close or whatever it might be. As you guys gather here and look around, you see that there's also statues made of the various heroes that have succeeded in the Conquest of Champions. Their figures, their forms, maybe some familiar to you, but again, most of them have not actually gone on to be heroes yet. This is only the 6th time that this tournament's taken place. But you see kind of off, reserved towards the middle of the arena, statues of the 4 heroes of old. The ones that took care of Merkel 100 years ago, risen high above and towering above the crowds today. The cheers of the crowds ring in your ears as you're brought in, and you hear a loud voice kind of echo throughout the microphone, or throughout the Coliseum, magically enhanced. "Welcome, heroes, and who's ready to participate in the 6th annual Conquest of Champions?" Crowds erupt into roars as the voice quiets people down. "All your voices will be heard in due time. It is important to remember that the Game Master created these trials to find the next heroes of Arcana. Without his mighty guidance and his support, we would not have the legends we are about to witness occur. Today marks the first event, and it is a daring event, meant to test each of these individuals' true embodiment of what it takes to be a hero. As always, all games are participated in blind, and only those prepared and ready for whatever challenge they might face. We'll move on to the next round. We have over 1,000 individuals from across Arcana gathered here to prove their might. And might they shall.
Oh wait, I did Toledad wrong.
Now who's ready to get started? You see the crowds erupt again in a loud cheer. As you guys are kind of gathered there together, you see the announcer says, "In 1 moment, the trial will begin. Let our heroes prepare for the challenge ahead of them." And you see people begin adjusting their armor, pulling out their weapons, checking their bags, making sure they have everything. As you guys are gathered there together, kind of checking your own stuff, you see a child, probably like 13 years old, kind of approaches, like trying to like find a spot, kind of gets shoved around by a couple of the bigger guys, but then ends up like somewhere near you guys. His armor is much too big, does not fit him. His sword, he's carrying it, but it like seems too heavy for his hands, so he's kind of just dragging it on the ground. And you see he kind of talks to himself as he stands near you guys, and he goes, "All right, Alvy, lead on this, man. Don't blow this. This is our big opportunity. Become a hero." Any preparations you guys want to make?
Milo's turning to everybody. He's ready. Get ready for this inspirational speech, guy. All right, guys. I know that there's a lot of people here and a lot of others here. Sure, we just met and we don't know each other's skills, but if we all put our minds together and use each other's energy, there's no doubt in my mind that we're going to come across this with a big W. Milo's putting his hand in the middle.
While he's doing that, I have a quick, I forget how you are with, like, components. I have a spell.
I don't care about components.
Okay, cool. Even if it has a money value?
Nope. Yeah, I don't care. The only time
Okay.
I care about components is if you're trying to revive somebody. That is the only time
cool.
components will matter. Yeah.
Because I want to use, I had to put the spell in myself because alchemy doesn't have it.
Yeah.
I want to go ahead and knock out Fortune's Favor. It takes a minute to cast, so I want to do it before combat or anything. Yeah, I'm just going to cast that on myself.
Okay.
And then I'll
While
put my
the-
hand in and humor him.
While the speech is happening, who is tightening bracers on his arms that have like 3
fucked up, told the guy I have to
individual
fix
like blades on the top parts?
I don't know if I can.
Hell yeah. Dope.
Is no one putting their hand in the middle?
No, I did after I did my I did my spell, but I put my hand in the middle.
He's gonna look at Milo. Are you wanting to take my hand again?
Milo nods.
He's gonna put his hand in, but if he grabs his wrist, it's gonna kill him.
Oh my god.
It's just like his thought. He's
I
not
don't think
actually
I
going to,
can
but you know.
fix it now that I fucked it up.
Cora is like very out of her element, so she's just fixated on Shadow, and she
I'm gonna
is
do it again. That's all.
like her hands are buried in his fur to keep her calm. So no, she's not gonna be part of the team.
Shadow puts his paw in though. Seems to kind of pick up on it and puts his paw in.
Oh
It's
my
not an
gosh.
attack, it's a save. Please.
Wait, did you give his speech yet, Milo?
I did.
He did, and then he put his hand out in for like a group thing.
Okay, all right.
It was a quick speech.
You see, as you guys put your hands in together, the kid whose like helmet doesn't really fit, kind of like pulls it back up, swings his head back so he can like look at you all and goes, "What are you guys doing?"
Here you go. That's the correct one.
We're preparing ourselves for this fight.
Fight? Look, you guys don't need to prepare like that. You guys gotta have your weapons strong, ready to go.
Well, sure we have weapons, but really we're not going to win these fights in this place with our weapons. We're going to win thanks to each other and through the power of friendship.
I'm going to use my bare hands and I'm going to win.
You see, he looks so confused. What do you mean the power of friendship? How does that even work?
We can't do this alone, man.
But, oh. Kind of looks down a little bit. Seems like it made him a little bit sad, and he goes, "Yeah, yes, that's a good point."
If we were alone, we'd get absolutely destroyed and clobbered and wouldn't last like 2 seconds. Could you imagine?
Looks down at his very heavy sword. Yeah.
Oh
Well,
I wouldn't even want to ever be here or show up if I was alone, let alone the embarrassment for being alone by myself without my friends.
oh, right. That'd be embarrassing. Well, I'll see you guys on the battlefield, huh?
Good luck.
He gives you a toothy grin, and you notice he spins around, like seeming to prepare himself. You see a cape, dusty, stitched together, looks very half done. But this cape with this large T on it, as he spins around, and you hear the announcer go, "It is time! Let the first trial begin."
Wait,
And
was that Tyler the second?
for posterity's sake,
I
you
bet
all
it
have
was.
been given your magic items.
Okay.
Shimmer, if you look in your inventory, you should have all these things. You've received the wand of fireballs.
Woo!
Lucas, or sorry, Sauce, you have received
where
a
is
staff
it?
of striking.
Do I have to
Rachel,
refresh?
you've got the oath bow. It'll be in your equipment. Tab is where it'll be. Yeah, Rachel, you got this
I don't
oath bow.
see it.
So
Why
you just
are
click
they
on your equipment
still
and you can click on it to read
barking?
what it does.
I don't see it. I might
in my
have to.
equipment.
I might have to refresh because I only see money. I don't see actual equipment.
Well, yeah, definitely refresh then, both
Okay.
of you, because you should have more than you should.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't
if I
see-
go
don't
to
see
like
either. I'm
edit
also
my
gonna
character,
refresh.
okay, I fixed it. If you go to edit your character
Mm-hmm.
and go all the way over to the right, it says equipment. Click on that, and now it's appearing in my actual equipment. It felt like it needed to like reload or something.
Oh, okay. Yep,
Yeah.
that makes sense. All right.
That didn't work for me.
And now I
Weird.
have money. Okay.
Restart.
I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah, I also had to make a few of her spells because alchemy was like, no, wizards can't have that spell, and I'm like, but this wizard can.
Oh my god, I have so many things now.
Wow,
Okay,
stuff.
And then Lucas, you have what is known as the Sword of Sharpness, but it's basically like a katana. Basically, the Sword of Sharpness. When you attack a creature's weapon, you roll a d20. The target takes 14 extra damage, and then you get to roll another d20. And it basically keeps going. And each time you roll a 20, if you keep rolling 20s, basically you just start cutting off their limbs and stuff.
Holy shit!
Super sharp.
Oh my
bow.
god.
Basically, it gives you an enhanced crit to start off with.
They are still going.
Yes.
Whatever has them
You look at these
barking.
magic items you've been given from the Quacious. He has come true to his word. Each of you has been given a weapon that seems to suit you quite nicely. Quite nicely. Okay, and we're gonna go ahead and switch over to combat. Okay. Good work. There it goes. Okay. As the ritual begins, you guys feel the ground begins to shake. As it does, you guys notice that the crowd seems to be getting further away, as if they're growing taller, rising above you. You see the contestants, some of them look confused, as there's no immediate threat. People begin to, look around. You can hear some of them kind of loudly shouting, "What's going on? Where's the challenge?" And as you guys realize you're being lowered somewhere, suddenly you see lava begins to pour into the edges of this auditorium, of this arena. You see lava start at the very far rim, but then the lower you get, the faster this lava is pouring in. You see people immediately begin to retreat towards the center, kind of shoving past each other, and making way to get like closer into the center, away from this lava. You guys notice that a couple of people get caught in the lava and just immediately like fall down. Seems to be like, you know, lit on fire. And then the lava quickly coats
I think they
over their
finally
bodies.
stopped.
You can
Jesus.
hear abject yells from above. You know, sounds of like people like being like a little bit terrified. But the general dull roar of the crowd continues. We're gonna go ahead and pass into our combat. So lava is coming towards you. It is up to you what you would like to do. Give me 1 sec, and I will throw out
Is there
this
anything
map.
I can climb on?
It is completely flat, unfortunately.
I'm dead.
And the worst part is that the
We got
lava
each other,
utterly
though.
just-
Is the lava like coming from the floor, or is it like being released by like a valve or something?
It's coming from the floor. So as the arena goes down, the lava rises up. So it seems to be coming from somewhere underneath you. But it's starting at the edges, of course. I cannot spell the word Coliseum for some reason. Okay.
It's got a C in it.
All right. If you click on the map, you should be good to look at it all. I'll put you guys where you guys are. in a s-
Wow, look at this.
Okay. So you guys are kind of like in a line there. And then the lava currently. I don't think I can draw it yet. No. Yeah.
Okay, I'm good. Took me a second to find it.
Okay. I'm gonna add fog where
Oh,
the lava is.
God.
Basically, you won't be able to see where the lava is.
Did you do the map?
Yeah.
Yes, I did, sir.
This looks familiar.
It is.
Wait, didn't we play characters and compete in a contest of champions?
Yeah,
like
we
the
did.
first one?
We played with
You
Zero
guys.
in this.
Yeah, it wasn't a contest of
Oh.
champions though. It was just an arena.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, wasn't Tyler there? I thought Tyler was there too.
Tyler was there. Yeah, that was back. That was like 100 years ago though.
Whoa.
Okay.
Wow.
Anyways, your fog. So that little thing you see around you is where the lava is currently. That is your turn. Rachel.
Oh, why me first? Okay.
Yeah, that's how initiative rolled
So
out.
is the only quote unquote enemy right now is the lava. There's no one else in this arena with us?
I mean, there's thousands of people, but they're
Oh.
not fighting. You're all here together, and the lava's
Okay.
the only thing. Everyone's trying to run
Uh,
away from it currently.
Okay. I feel like me and I will I'll just try to stay as far away from the lava as possible. So I'll probably just move to like right here in the dead center.
Okay. Okay. So when you look around, so again, people are being pushed into here. You know what I mean? Like it's tough. Like you're all
crowded.
compacted in here anyways. So if you want to move closer to the center, you're gonna have to go ahead and give me an acrobatics or athletics check to try and push past these people and get further into the middle.
Okay. I'll do an acrobatics check because I got a +5 to that. So give me a second. I got a 14 plus 5, so 19.
19.
19.
All right.
God,
yeah,
no.
you push past. You can go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. Okay, you can go 3 spaces towards the middle.
Okay. So I can go like one more, like right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That is gonna go ahead and pass over to this kid's turn. I'm gonna go through and throw his token down. Whoops, I'm gonna do that. Hey, hold up. Okay.
Oh my god, the lava. It's right there.
There we go. All right. You see the kid, you know, is trying to see, but he can't see over everybody else. Like he's too short. So he doesn't even know what's going on. You see, he turns to you guys, and he goes, "What's happening? What is it? Is it a monster? A dragon?"
Are we? Hold on, real quick. Are we fighting this like for ourselves? Like if we win this, our group wins? Or are we like? So are we trying to make sure nobody else wins, or are we all just trying to survive?
So, currently, you know, this is the Conquest of Champions. You know, only those who pass the trials will make it through. So it's up to you.
Like,
You
is it
don't need to
only
throw
our
anyone.
team? Our team
You-
can win, or can other people win?
So currently, you guys aren't even on a team. You guys are just sponsored by the same person, which I guess inclines you to work together a little bit. But currently for the first trial, you're just trying to make it past the first trial. Like it isn't like only one person can make it yet. You know, this is just whittling down the competition. So essentially, it's going to get smaller and smaller and smaller groups until there's like one person left, and that
So right now it's
1v1.
just survive.
Not very power of
Yeah.
friendship, are you?
Yeah. Right now, it's just kind of.
I was asking.
You could throw somebody into the lava if you really wanted to. Like,
Oh my gosh.
It's basically just the lava's. Is the lava just getting? Does it look like the lava's getting closer?
oh yeah. Yep.
Okay. Okay. I see. I understand. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So the kid goes, What is it? Dragon? Giant serpent? Goblins?
All of the above, kid. Good luck.
You see, he gulped hard. He looks down at his sword, and he says, "Help! It's my big chance." And he begins to walk through the crowd towards the lava, as everyone else is trying to push past him, run the other way. Okay, that's your turn. Call the owl.
Oh shit. He's gonna go after the kid.
He's. Oh.
Is there like he's gonna like force his way past to try and like stand near the kid to protect him. And
the kid looks at you and goes, "What are you doing?"
You're gonna get yourself killed.
I don't need your help. I got this sword. You see, he tries to hold it up, but it falls down. It's just too heavy for him.
Yeah, you sure do, bud.
Fine, we'll be teammates then.
For now. And he'll like just motion to have his mask on and just hold his like stance, waiting for someone to do something while also trying to find somewhere to like climb out.
Okay. Go and give me a perception check.
Okay. Pretty perceptive.
You look around. You notice climbing, unfortunately, is not going to be an option. You see this lava has covered the entire edge of this arena. You're basically trapped on an island at this point, and lava is surrounding you. You also notice that several people are being shoved down as people are pushing to get closer to the center. The people that are being shoved down, like the lava just like incinerates them, just covers their body, and they're just gone. But you see almost everybody is running towards the middle. Everybody seems to be terrified of this threat. Okay, that's be your turn though for now. Milo, you're up.
All right. So just again, there's lava and stuff. Everybody coming over, and everyone's kind of moving around.
Everybody's going towards the center. You're like in an island of lava on the outside right now.
Okay. Is there people around me?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's densely packed. There's thousands of people crowded into this small space.
Miles gonna jump up and try and run across people's heads to get to the center of Cora.
Okay, so you run towards the center of the arena. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and give me a athletics or acrobatics check.
Sick.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you kind of crazy idea to jump on people's head, but seems to be working, man. You jump up there and begin to leap on people's shoulders, doing a couple flips as you go, big acrobatic style, as you soar over the people's heads, and you can make it right to where Cora is.
Hell yeah. There's lots of grunts and is very expressive with the way he's going, and he moves over next to Cora.
Okay.
Sort out.
Shimmer, that is your turn.
Okay. Unfortunately, Shimmer don't give a fuck about the kid. She is also going to try to move toward the center. She's not gonna be super forceful though. She's trying to be a little go with the flow as opposed to just like push through people. But I assume that's still gonna be like an acrobatics check maybe.
Or athletics check. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go
Either
with
one, acrobatics or athletics.
I'm gonna go with acrobatics to try and move into the middle.
Okay.
I would like to real quick let me make a decision on which of my options I would like to use because I technically have 2 options.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. Seeing that she's not fucking getting anywhere, she's going to, make some gestures with her hands that kind of like almost create little white threads between them, like sparkly, starry white threads. And she's going to use that fortune's favor that she just had to re-roll that 20.
Ooh.
Nice.
Much better.
You can move up where everyone else is. You maneuver through the crowds, you know, dodging and weaving, parting ways, and eventually make your way towards the center with everyone else. That's going to pass over to the top of the turn order. As it does, lava begins pouring in further as the crowd above gets even further away. Their voices growing more and more distant as you guys are sinking further and further closer to this lava that is now, you know, right at your feet, Sauce. And you notice that this lava, like people are just like, you know, being sucked up by it, right? You just see like as this lava closes in, Sauce, you see like people like reaching out, like trying to like claw on and get a little closer, and then just, you know, fiery dissolve into this magma.
Oh my
it is
God.
incredibly hot at your feet now. Cora, that is your turn.
Oh, my Lanta. Okay.
It is now densely packed here, by the way. Everyone is
Oh.
crowded in. There is like no room to move.
Can I see like anything? Like I don't know what to do in this situation.
Survive.
I don't. I mean, I feel like she's just gonna hunker down and just stay where she is and hope that everyone else dies and she's in the perfect spot to not die. I feel like that's gonna probably be the best bet. I really don't know what else to do.
Okay. You just want to sit tight for now then?
Yeah, I'm assuming Shadow is with her, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah.
The kid looks at you. Sauce, and goes, "There's people in there. We have to go save them."
No, we have to save ourselves. We need to get the hell away from here.
Hey,
Kid
it's not what a
from
hero would
above.
do. We're champions, right?
He's gonna like kneel down to the kid. You can be a hero tomorrow, but you have to live to be a hero. Because if you try to save those people right now, you're gonna turn into dust.
He looks at you, looks at the lava, and then jumps into the lava, and as he touches it, he disappears.
I'm thinking this
That's your
lava
turn,
isn't actually killing people.
They'll jump in the lava.
Your character's an idiot.
Sauce, you jump to the lava to go ask this kid to help him, and as you touch the lava, you two just disappear before you even touch it.
They
Milo,
said
it's your
have no
turn.
fear.
Does Milo see this?
There's so many people, man.
The challenge
give
is
me a
not have
perception
any
check.
fear.
Or at least notice that Sauce's character isn't here?
You did notice it wasn't here, and you did see him go out to the kid. That is all known. Perception, 21, baby. Nice roll. You look, you see this. There's so many people crowded here, but you notice it like as you're trying to keep an eye on him, you know, making sure he's okay, he's your friend, you know. You see him do this, jump into lava, disappear.
Milo's gonna like wince and grab his chest. Does he know his name even still? I don't even think Milo knows his name.
I think just Call of the Owl, yeah, it's the only hidden thing he knows him by.
Milo's gonna go. He's gonna go. Kitty. I didn't even see him get burned. He just touched the lava and went away.
Oh my
He really
God.
went down to
His
save
name is
that
in his
kid.
head? Oh no.
Well, if he didn't get set on fire, that must mean. No, that couldn't mean that. It's unless. Well, if he's in there, I gotta save him then. Milo's gonna call out to Cora and Shimmer and be like, team friendship on me. And try and sprint over to the flames, just as make his way over through the crowd and push over all the way into the flames.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. You can get all the way up there. It's a lot easier to make room in the middle than it is to try and get to the middle. So you push past, you get all the way over there into the lava. You look at it, it feels incredibly hot. It feels like it's gonna burn you. But you see no sign of Call of the Owl or the kid as you get over there. You jumping in?
He's like gonna roll in. He's gonna do like a combat roll in.
Okay, yeah, you combat roll in. Second you touch the lava, you also disappear. All right. Shimmer, that is your turn.
Can I see what just happened to him?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
He did call out.
Where is it? Yeah, like.
I mean, you did notice that he was
Yeah,
gonna
he did
save
say
these people.
friendship on me.
Make a perception check to see if you saw him disappear for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you saw him disappear.
Now, I don't assume that we have a lot of experience with seeing people catch fire with lava, but does it look like he just vanished, or does it look like he had a
you disappear
like compared to other people
vanished.
who are
Absolutely.
But
yeah,
like it looks more
he
like
didn't even touch it.
Okay.
Yeah, he like went to touch it, boom, gone, disappeared. Other people, when they got hit by the lava, like fell under it, you know, burning, you know, died.
I understand now. She's going to push through people to get to the edge and just walk into it.
Okay.
She's
You
not
can do the
she's
same
not going
thing.
to do anything dramatic like jump or crawl or roll. She's just going to walk into it.
Cool. Yeah, you stoically walk into it, and yeah, it's a little easier to push in than it's push out. That leaves you as the last one, Cora.
Well, seeing how every single person just did it, me and Shadow will make our way over to where they all did that thing.
Did the thing.
Did the thing. And then Cora's gonna look at Shadow as kind of like a nod.
Shadow shakes his head. Does not seem to want to go into that lava.
He's just a
she will
kitty.
say, we're going to be okay. Go in the lava.
Shadow
Yeah,
looks at you.
They did
the
say at the
biggest,
beginning that it's a test
most
of
trusting eyes. Like, if you let it down, it would be
a test of
broken
bravery.
forever. And it's slowly,
Admittedly, I was a
sadly
little
walks into
distracted
lava.
with some text to
disappears
somebody,
with you.
so I only half heard the
you
lava
notice,
bit,
Cora, as you
but
go
I do
into
remember
the
it
lava,
distinctly
you notice
saying a test
other
of
people
bravery.
have started catching on. Other people started watching you guys do it, and you see other people are also going into the lava at this point. Some people are still freaking out, running towards the middle, but some people are like going into the lava now. Cool. As you enter the lava, Cora, everyone else, you guys find yourselves appearing one by one in an exterior room in the Colosseum. You see it has large, high vaulted walls, and one after another, you guys slowly appear together again. You see inside this room, there is a couple of people in robes with the sigil of the Conquest of Champions emblazoned on it. And you see they look up as you guys enter, and they go, Congratulations. You've passed the first challenge. Fear is the #1 opponent you will face as a hero. By choosing to walk into the lava, whether it was to help others or simply to show no fear, you've accomplished your task. The second challenge will begin tonight. You'll have a short respite. Please return to your camps. And they point to some doors that seem to lead out of the Coliseum.
Hmm.
Yeah, Shadow nuzzles your hand, Cora. Yeah, you guys leaving? You guys want to do anything else before you guys leave? You see other people start appearing in this room, like magically just teleported in there. After you guys, but you guys were the first ones here.
We were the.
Who is
I
looking
was
for the
about.
kid?
I was about to say, what about all the people that came before us into the lava? They're not here.
Anybody? You guys are the first that willingly walked into that lava. You see nobody else here.
So it would be the kid and us are the first
Yeah.
people
Yep.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Are the people who were running the game still there?
Yeah, they're just waiting here, like waiting to tell people as they appear what they just told you.
Where are the others?
One of the hooded figures looks at you and goes, "Ah, you mean the ones that have failed?"
Yes.
Yes, they've been returned to another part of the Colosseum to be dismissed.
Oh, so they're
And-
not dead. All right.
Ah, no, of course not. They were infected with a very small fairy fire that made them feel as though they were on fire, but then they teleported
I
like you did.
understand.
Yes. Congratulations.
All right. I guess we're done.
Yeah, he points to the
Milo's
Yeah.
Milo's gonna come and hug everybody
Oh,
in the group. And just,
hugging.
I can't believe we made it. I knew that we could do anything by putting our minds to it.
Oh man.
Yeah.
The kid kind of just teetering on his feet outside of the group, trying not to make eye contact, but definitely looking like he wants to be in that group hug.
Oh.
Good job, guys.
Milo's gonna squat down on his hands and knees towards the kid and go, "Well, come on. I said the whole team, didn't I?"
Oh no, he's adopted a child.
Yeah. He looks up, wonder in his eyes, and he piles into this group hug, and he goes, "Oh, I've always wanted to be part of a team. I feel like I'd be great at it."
Okay.
It's gonna be heartbreaking when that kid dies.
He's gonna die or end up being like the villain or some shit.
Yeah, you guys have this group hug, whether forced group hug or, you know, you guys joined the big hug willingly. You guys have this group hug as you guys complete your first challenge, and you can hear the dull roar of the arena in the distance. And that is where we'll end our session for today.
Just to be clear, Milo is hugging everyone and laughing out like as the camera far panned away from everyone.
Oh my god.
Shimmer's just kind of like, oh, we're being hugged now. Okay, yep, pat, yep.
Hell yeah. All right, guys. Well, session 1 done. Many more trials and challenges to come.
I'm about it.
Yeah, we'll be back again next week for more. Hopefully you guys win and become the champions, but only time will tell.
Imagine we lose.
Hell yeah.
Cause you want me lose. New campaign. Let's go, baby.
Campaign ends 3
Lose
sessions.
this
in.
right away.
Hell yeah.
All right, cool.
Well, hey, thanks guys. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Hell
All right,
yeah.
guys.
Bye-bye.
Fun.
Oh,
Okay. Bye, everybody.
Oh boy.
Bye, guys.
Thank you, Zach.
See you next week. Okay. Oh, I missed Shimmer. I really, really enjoy playing Shimmer. Bet. Okay. We are now going to actually go help with something on ONX. And then we'll be swapping back over to Kiki. Okay. me just. Yes, we got asked during the session if we'd like to help with something. Okay. Let me just do this.